Ryan, how are you?
Good. How are you?
Not too bad. Tired. Can you
Yeah.
tell from my 6 o'clock shadow?
Yes, you're
Well past 5.
in your farmer's tan,
Yeah, I know, right? I'm getting darker.
rocking the
Not all of me.
on the tractor.
Oh, I'm pooped.
How much of the lawn is left to do now?
Oh, I got probably at least 75% done.
Okay,
We got quite a bit done, you know.
cool, awesome.
Uh, but yeah, today it was just it got really warm. So it
Lucky
wasn't as
duck.
bad as the last 2 days, but it started the cloudiness dissipated and it started to get full sun. So when we finally got home, showered, changed, and then literally fell asleep, took a nap.
It's so thick here with fog that it's like a pea soup.
Hmm. Now I'm looking for a new TV show since I finished From and Citadel are both caught up. So now I've got to get an off-season show.
Hmm. Have you watched Severance yet?
I have not. You guys mentioned that. What was it last night?
Yeah, yeah.
So I'm
Severance is
gonna look
good.
that up. Now, what was that on Amazon?
Yeah, I know. Apple.
Apple TV. Here we go. Yep. Okay. Oh, that's the guy from Step Brothers.
Yes,
Okay. Okay. Yep. I will watch that for sure then.
and it's produced and directed by what's his name? Uh,
Hey,
name
Dave. How are you, sir?
Hey,
his name will
I'm
come through in a
still
second.
setting up here. Hang on.
Yeah. No worries.
Um, Ben
Impromptu
Ben
random
Stiller.
Saturday. Ben Stiller. Okay.
Yeah,
You know who I really enjoy is Eugene Levy.
good Canadian.
Yeah. Well, he just seems like an all-around nice guy.
So have you watched Schitt's Creek?
Yes, loved that show. I was
Okay.
so upset that it ended.
Ah, yes.
Yeah, I think they could have done a lot more with it.
Yeah, but like
Well,
all
his
good
son,
TV, it ended on a
Dan,
Dan. Yeah,
super nice too. I like him
yeah,
too.
yeah. He's a good fellow.
Yep.
Sorry.
Ooh,
So how you guys doing?
good.
Pretty good yourself.
How's your internet holding up? Can you hear us, Dave? Dave, can you hear us? Nope.
One way
Guess
audio.
can't hear us, can you, Dave? Hi,
You know, we're
Dave.
all gonna have to start learning ASL.
ASL, yeah.
Yeah,
Can
I
you
have
hear
no
me?
earphones going here.
Uh, how's your internet?
Oh, I don't hear you guys.
Oh, there you go. Now we figured it out.
see, the problem having with more and more computer stuff is room for displays.
Yeah,
Hey, Joe.
Hey, it's Joe.
It's setting up multiple monitors takes up quite a bit of space.
it does. Especially if they're CRTs.
Yeah.
I think we can take that name off of there now. I think he gets it. I think he knows it.
Oh man.
Yeah, that's why. Well, you got the 19-inch Dell LCDs, probably specifically
Yes,
for that reason.
exactly. And they work very well. But like, if you wanted to pull out like the ADC or something like that, it's like,
Yeah.
where do you put it?
Um, I just was gifted 11 17-inch HP CRTs. I have to try to find a home for now.
I mean, it's cool having them. I mean,
No,
if I had somebody give them away, I'd take them too.
no,
You know, just to have them.
nobody needs 11.
But yeah,
So
I was gonna say nobody might not need 11. Well, you could set up a nice, like a LAN party type setup.
yeah.
Have the old look and feel.
A bunch of I posted in our group that I was giving them away, local retro group, and a bunch of people messaged me because they wanted to like plug them into modern computers to do emulation. They're like, "Oh,
Ah,
I want to emulate PS2 games, but play it on a CRT." I'm like, "Okay, that's cool. How are you going to do it?"
yeah.
They're like, "Oh, well, we'll just hook it up to my video card." I'm like, "Okay, does your video card have DVI or VGA? No, HDMI. Like, okay, so that's gonna
So
be a
you're gonna have
little
to,
bit more difficult, but
yeah,
I mean, it's
convert
still
it.
doable. But then, is it really accurate once it gets run through a converter?
Exactly.
Would be my
Yeah.
argument. It's like just play it on a flat panel, and if you want to do emulation, just get a card, build a computer that has a VGA out. And like one of the kids
Exactly.
messaged me. He had no idea that. He was like, "So do the CRTs have HDMI?" I'm like,
That's funny.
"Oh, sweet young child, let me learn you the way."
How old's this child?
I'm guessing they're like 20s, mid 20s. You know, probably only lived in a world of HDMI. So anyway, I was like, no. CRTs traditionally only had VGA. A scattered few had DVI, but most traditionally had VGA.
Hmm.
Right. I
I'm
can
still
only think
deploying machines with VGA because it works.
yeah, I can think of
Hey, Joe.
maybe two CRTs, and I'll use the air quote televisions that had HDMI and DVI.
I love the way you say H.
H.
Yes.
The I think Sony
Oh,
had
there we go.
a late CRT Trinitron that came with some form of like 720i DVI input or HDMI input.
Ron sent me a package of things, and they arrived today.
Oh, what did he send you?
And in them, it had this anti-static bag with, a board and some other things and a piece of paper. And I'm like, oh, what in the world is this? I had not seen it before. So I'm like pulling it out and I'm looking. And I was like, yeah, it looks like an 8-pin DIN of some sort. And then I look at the paper. And what's funny is, by just looking at the paper, I still didn't know what it was. And I'm like, I was like, Ron, I love you, but we're going to have to get some more clarification. So then, just by dumb luck, I looked at the circuit board, and I see JCM-1.com. And I was like, oh, these are Ethernet adapters. I've not actually seen one in person. So I have a kit that he sent me to build one. So I was like, that's awesome.
Do you still stock those kits, Joe?
Yep.
Sweet.
Sure do. In stock right now.
I should probably snag onto several.
Well, I should as well. I mean, I have the actual adapters, but still, I think it'd be cool to build them. And
I remember watching Joe's video when he was
one's a
making
good
them.
start.
They seem pretty straightforward.
What's funny is,
they're easy to make, and they're a great little learn to solder.
oh, it is. Absolutely.
So what you're saying is I should buy them for my class and make them make them.
That's true.
Especially the wire part. The wire, attaching the wire to the jack part.
Yeah.
That's the toughest part, so that's good practice.
I've got a 128 gig.
It's a
But the more important part is SP brand, which is silicon something, and they're terrible.
But that was in the stuff, and then that the board that goes from the
blue scuzzy shit.
arcade cabinet, like arcade.
JAMA to
yeah, the JAMA, yep, with the wiring.
Cool.
Yeah, Ron sends cool
Or
stuff.
blue scuzzies.
Did you guys see? So I don't know if you watched Dave Murray's video where he talked about how he's getting out of merch. He basically he's going to stop selling merch, and that this is the last run for video games and stuff. Anyway, he kind of shot himself in the foot. He had 1,700 orders within like 24 hours.
So
Joe, what you need to probably, but Joe, you should do the same thing. Be like, I'm stopping making stuff.
No more merchandise after X date.
And then just be like, kidding.
Hold on, I'll show you some crazy. You probably all saw it, but look at all the boxes.
Oh yeah.
It's all parts.
Are those incoming or outgoing?
Well, that's also like my mess, but like that white box underneath all of that, those are all those DigiKey boxes that I got.
Okay, yeah.
It's just parts and parts and parts and parts.
Joe, I love that your vintage collection is not only computers, but also ironing equipment. I
Yeah.
love that ironing board.
And a traditional like old school Christmas tree holder.
Oh yeah,
Yes.
Look at that thing.
Yeah,
That's
Met-
retro.
it's hard to find the metal ones now.
It is.
They're
Yeah,
all
usually
those plastic
Choose
things
with,
now.
with the things that always strip out when you try to tighten them.
Yes,
Yeah,
yes.
garbage.
Yep.
top
That's
center
awesome.
of the screen, all those little white dots on a black field,
Yeah.
right next to those stacked boxes.
Yeah.
Those are every copy of Byte magazine from like 19 whatever
is
to 19
awesome.
whatever.
That's cool. And I'm assuming the white boxes are tax returns for the last 5 years, 4 years.
Those are comic books.
No,
I'm
that
sorry,
is those are
graphic
boxes
novels.
that are full of crap from when I moved in here 11 years ago that have just they're still sitting in those boxes.
Just take the boxes and throw
Apparently
them
they're
out.
not important. Whatever.
Just throw them out. You'll never miss them.
Apparently.
I still have
Sean.
stuff that I have never unpacked from moving to New York, like what 9 years ago.
Just throw it out.
That's what I said. I mean, if I haven't used it by now, it's getting tossed. So once we get to
Yeah.
the basement of the new house and I'm getting ready to pour the concrete, all that stuff's going in the dumpster. I was like, if I haven't looked at it in that long, I don't need it.
Obviously, you're not missing it. So
Nope.
there
Nope.
you go.
I've
Yeah,
probably already bought 12 replacements for whatever it is by now. Yep.
Yeah, we
Trash it all.
I've found boxes that we have not opened for almost 20 years. When we moved
Oh, I believe
last.
it. Yeah.
And I said, well, I guess I'll throw it away. I don't need it.
Yeah.
Did you see the Apple III that we just completed $400 on at eBay? Yeah.
I wonder who bought it.
Did you buy it, Joe?
No.
Wasn't
One,
me.
2,
It was
3,
in California.
4,
Maybe
5.
Darth bought
I
it.
have
No, he
6.
wouldn't do
I'm
that.
good.
He's already got one.
I'm good.
Someone has 3 Apple III main memory cards for $100, 3 days left. Oh,
Yep, that's
guess
the same guy
guess
that's
who?
been selling
Yeah, I
all
was gonna say, guess who? Never mind. I
Who
should have
done it?
known by the
Who's done it?
checkerboard wood pattern.
Mr. Polka Dot?
This is what I'm trying
No.
to do. See, I'm trying to do this so you don't have to do that,
Yeah.
but it doesn't
Right there.
freaking work. Mostly because I'm not an electrical engineer and I don't understand how it's supposed to work. So I'm just throwing parts on boards. But
I believe that whole middle section is scratch and sniff. If you did not do it correctly, it will not work.
yes.
I have it on good authority.
Sean
got-
says
I
he
had
has
a Tandy,
zero Apple III computers. There
yeah.
you go.
Sean
I
wants.
I want to do something.
I had a
I'm gonna do
Tandy 1000 T HX dropped off to me today. It's the all-in-one wedge.
Cool.
Tandy.
Is that my pile of junk? I have a pile of junk that looks like that.
Apple.
I think everybody does.
Not an Apple III though. No. I have 0 Apple III anything.
Well, Frodo, you know how to fix that. Go on eBay and buy
Once I
three
get
of
to
them.
a certain point, I might be departing with some of my Apple III stuff. So
Yeah.
I will keep you in my thoughts.
You
Well,
bought
once they check you into the asylum, make sure that they have your forwarding information. So we all know. That's when he's gonna part with it when
it.
he's
So,
Joe is getting sent to Arkham.
done with the Apple III insanity.
Oh,
I want to unbox this.
well, we know it's not your
If it's
nap.
not the Naboo, Joe, we're
It's a
not
cat,
interested.
It's a cat tree. You got a
Just
cat?
kidding.
Joe got a cat. How exciting!
Look at that look, that
How
expression.
delightful a cat.
A cat.
Well, you know, I unboxed the Naboo I got. I tested it. It worked. And then I took it all apart and threw it in a pile in the other room. I haven't touched it since. I'm just not interested, really, at the moment. I'm sure I will be, you know, at some point when I can actually set it up and leave it.
When they stop selling and their prices all go through the roof,
Yes.
and then you can sell it.
Yeah. For me, it's
I had to
keeping.
take
I
my
wanted,
address off it real quick.
wanted to keep one for the, Canadian history-ishness of it. Kind of why the reason I have a Hyperion, not because it's useful. But
Well,
because
you
it's
can keep
Canadian.
Justin Bieber for the Canadian history if you'd like.
No, you guys have Justin. He's yours now. In fact, I'm willing to
No
give you
takesy
all of our
backsies.
Justins. You can have every Justin we have. Just don't give them back.
Bieber.
Fidel Castro's son. I think that's who he's talking about.
Yeah.
Seriously, look at pictures of the two of them side by side. Tell me it's not true.
Yeah. And his mom.
And there's
traveled,
lots of photos of his mom with Castro.
Yeah, his mom traveled to
Yeah.
to Cuba several times before
Yep.
he was conceived.
Yep.
Cuba.
Now he
That's
does
where
also
I'm
look like his dad
going.
too. So there's that
Yeah.
too.
That's where I'll stay. I'm about to make a whole bunch of people really jealous.
Hey,
Hey, 1-bit's here.
one bit's
1-bit,
here.
I need to send you a sticker.
Sean's here. One bit's
Oh,
here.
Oh,
I know. I need to
Oh.
get ones made. Oh, look at
Oh.
that.
Is that what I think it is?
A nice
Yes, it
plan.
is.
Oh.
Wait, who's making one of those? Is that Will? Somebody said they were making one.
I received this from the gentleman who is developing prototype units.
There you go. So Joe's in the know.
Of course he is.
It's complete.
That's
if Joe,
harder to find.
If Joe
I got it
was,
for half the price you normally get it for.
wow.
Well, what the
That's why I
heck,
told the
Joe?
guy,
Why
yes,
didn't you buy
please.
3 then?
Huh?
You should have bought 3 then.
Well, he only had one.
The box is not empty yet, there, Frank.
That's true.
There's
It
2
is
more in
deeper.
there.
It's like Grandma Aggie's bag on, oh, what's the one? Halloween
That's
Town.
Mary Poppins.
No. Well, same difference.
Who are you talking about?
Halloween Town.
It's
The
a
grandma.
bad Disney.
Debbie Reynolds?
Halloween.
I have no idea what the hell.
You've never seen Halloween Town?
I have never seen most media
That's sad.
because I'm not weird. Wait, I am weird. Sorry, I got that backwards.
That's why you haven't seen it.
Now, have you seen the Halloween tree with Leonard Nimoy?
I have not. What is that?
Ever seen a floppy drive that's still in its plastic?
New old stock. Look at
No,
that.
there you go.
Now,
Extra floppy.
Apple floppies.
No, these are different.
Oh.
I'll show you momentarily. Don't
Are they
worry.
different because, and you're not going to tell what they are, or different?
Oh, they're different because I'm getting to the bottom of the box to show you what it. Like,
Oh, there's a thing that they go in the bottom. Okay, some sort of pizza box. Is it a Next?
How
Get the
Hey,
door. It's
like-
Domino's.
Tell me how he did this. What?
Is it a
What
Next?
in the world?
It looks like a Next.
The Star Wars Holiday Special. I have not.
Was I right?
Is it a next?
Yeah,
It is
I
a
guess.
Next.
Ah!
I guessed right.
Ah.
It's a next slab.
So now,
Oh, and it's broken.
Ah!
so now this takes up less space, and this big box can go away, and I'll get more space back.
There you go.
Hey, here's the big thing I
Joe?
love. This is the biggest
That's
thing
funny.
I love.
Joe,
from
1-bit
buy-
says, I hear the Blue Scuzzy is a great alternative to hardware floppies. You should check it out.
That's a
Oh
hoot.
yeah, I got like 10,000 of those.
That matches
Um,
his findings.
This is what I love about getting things from
Me
like
too.
different places is
I
because
save
I
all the
never have
packaging.
to spend money
Fine.
on packing material.
Yep.
Well, realistically, you did spend money on it because you bought the thing that it was wrapped in. So,
Yeah, but then I don't have to spend more money.
right.
He
Whatever.
can
Hush.
repurpose
But
it.
you don't
That's right.
technically save money unless you take that money you would have spent on the packing material and actually saved
There.
it.
That'd be fiscally irresponsible to toss out that packaging material.
Even if you never need it,
That's
it
true.
might still come in handy.
All right,
Check
I'm
my
done on
box mount.
I started shipping DVDs in just in cases.
Oh
that I
my
don't
god,
care
that's
about.
hilarious. You
And,
know what you should do, Ryan, is write like old like obscure porn titles on them with permanent marker or something, and then ship the game out. That'd be
Yeah.
hilarious.
I have sent packages before
That's
that say
neat,
like
Joe.
yourbigdildo.com
Yeah.
or something
Right.
on these.
That's hilarious.
Yeah.
Hey Joe, what kind of video outputs on those?
What kind of what? What did he want?
Video, the video hookups.
What
They
Joe doesn't
use
know is
standard VGA or
Whatever that is. Looks like a standard same output as
it's
a
like
Mac.
Mac. Yeah.
The key, of course, the keyboard is ADB.
Oh, interesting.
Not on this one though. I don't
Aren't
know.
some of
Star
them-
Wars Holiday Special.com.
don't some of them have like you need the monitor to do the power for the base, and you need the keyboard to turn it on?
I don't know.
I don't know.
I'll
Yes.
figure it out.
I know where that's going. It's going right on top of the Naboo box. There we
Yeah.
go.
I have not.
You've never seen the Star Wars special?
No.
It's an abomination. It's lovely.
Oh, the Star Wars Christmas special?
Yeah.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
delicious. Oh,
Yeah, I've not
it's
seen
like-
that.
Yeah.
I just went to the website.
George Lucas tried to kill it so that it would never be seen ever again.
He failed.
I wish you did the same thing with the prequel.
You can watch it in full on YouTube, I believe.
Yeah. Or Star Wars Holiday Special.com.
Oh, it's just on. Okay, well, there you go.
So I've just started getting back into selling stuff on eBay.
I'm sorry.
I've noticed that eBay holds money longer these days.
Oh, they do.
Mhm.
It's
Oh,
a whole different system than it used to be.
Yeah, like I remember back in the day, it was like 2 days and it was in your PayPal account.
Yep.
Now it's like next month sometime, maybe,
Yeah.
if you feel like it.
eBay. What I think eBay does is same thing. Sean, Geek with Social Skills, and I were just talking about this the other day. I think eBay does the same thing as a lot of companies do, where they hold your money just to collect the
Invest it.
interest on it, and
Yeah,
then
invest it and play in the stock market. Yeah.
then pass it on.
That's traditionally, like if you go back to like the first days of the debit card, Interac card
Yep.
usage in you used to take over a week or almost 2 weeks to get your money as a vendor. Now it's
Mhm.
overnight, but back in the day, that's what they did. They kept your money so they could play with it for a week, and then they would give it to you. James, the Naboo seller, has his money held up for 72 days. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm waiting a month. I sold like 4 video games. Like I sold literally just Grand Theft Auto loose with the maps.
Random stuff in the bottom.
Old loosey goosey.
Yeah, and yeah, they're gonna hold it till mid-August. My $14.
At least it's only $14 and not like $4,000.
I know, but I'm hoping that like as you have smaller transactions, you get more credit. And you get,
Oh, so I have a
get
dumb
faster.
question for the rest of everybody.
High
If you
five.
put in so they have the Z80 cards for the Apple IIs,
Mhm,
and you can run CPM and things like that on them.
correct.
So in theory, why could you not pull the ROM off of the Naboo and launch it on the Z80 card on your Apple II and connect to the network adapter?
Because the rest of the hardware isn't there.
Yeah, it's the
It needs the
back-
video controller. It
it's
needs
backwards.
Yeah.
I don't think it'd be that difficult to
Yeah.
change the software to
You're
do the
going,
video.
but you're going from
Okay. As somebody who knows the Apple II fairly well, I can tell you that trying to get the Apple II to show graphics from anything other than an Apple II literally requires a computer in between.
Interesting.
The
Interesting.
graphics on the Naboo are handled by a dedicated graphics controller. You set
Yeah.
it a couple of instruction bytes and then go off on your merry way.
right.
And the video controller will just do the thing. The Apple II, no. Every single pixel on that you change on that screen, the CPU has to put it in memory.
Gotcha.
So if you
Sean's
wanted-
working on a solution for it, he says. Oh,
Well,
there you go then.
go, Sean.
Yeah, because I
Um,
just
but
but
it
it
won't
won't
run
run new
Naboo's software.
see. I mean, I think the Z80 cards have a built-in, like the Apple ones had what 64K or something built on to the Z80 card. Just the similar way of downloading software,
the
but
Apple
Apple II
C80
stuff.
card, no.
It didn't have
any
built-in RAM.
memory. It just used the computer's memory.
So yeah, that would be problematic.
The only thing you might be able to get away with is to build a like Naboo, like the old DOS cards for.
Oh yeah, like a
Macintosh.
PC compatibility card
Yeah,
or
you
something.
would
Yeah.
just build
Yeah,
a
the whole Naboo.
a whole Naboo
basically.
inside the computer.
Well, I mean, honestly, you probably could. The hardest part would be, again, if it uses a specific video processing chip. That would be probably the biggest hang-up with it, because a Z80 computer, I mean, you could build them in less than an hour from scratch for a Z80. There's not much to it. I
All
mean,
right,
you could even
go for
use
it.
newer RAM and put in like a 2 megs of RAM and just not address the rest of it.
You could also just stick a Raspberry Pi in there and run an emulator.
Oh, that's just cheating. No, I was thinking about I didn't think it'd be that difficult to make it run, being that it runs CPM natively. I just assumed that it wouldn't be that hard.
So if you were CPM is CPM, sure. You
There's many different.
throw Z80 at it, and you put a ROM at location 0.
Mm-hmm.
and then you give the operating system a BIOS file so it knows where the block-based storage driver is, where the video driver is in memory or in an I/O or whatever, or even like it's an interface driver, and then that's all you need
Sure.
to do. And then the software will just run. Sure, CPM will, but all of that
Yeah, but
native,
the rest of it, yeah. won't.
native Naboo stuff, the
Gotcha.
sound, the video, no.
Sure.
You have to have that hardware in the machine, or have literally a Pi Pico or something running at full tilt, manually converting one thing to another thing.
In stream,
Yeah.
essentially.
Hey, Eric.
Yeah.
No.
See, that would be a little bit problematic. Interesting. So Sean says the Naboo uses the TMS 9918 video chip.
Yes.
Yeah, same as the TI, isn't it?
Still in
same as
production?
So could you run like
No,
CPM?
You can get what's called an F18A that's effectively compatible.
Yeah, but like Amstrads, the old Amstrads, didn't they run? They were Z82, right?
You're
They were
also
around the time of the Sinclair.
so is the what's it called? The Japanese computers. The
Oh yeah, what's that
MSX.
called?
MSX.
MSX.
Yes.
Yeah, that's it.
Mhm. And the MSX uses the 9918 as well.
So
That's-
that would be more likely to be more compatible.
Oh,
It's
all the
actually-
games.
That's probably, I haven't dug
It could
into
be what the Naboo is
super
based on.
detail, but it would not surprise me if a lot of Naboo software is being pulled over from the MSX scene.
That's
True.
exactly what's
Because
happening.
Oh, it is, yeah.
because the video
There you
chip
go.
and
Sean says
all of
the
that's
Coleco, MSX, and a few others use that same one. Amstrad PCW 8256,
Oh, I got one of
8512
those.
Z80 as well.
Yeah, a lot
So
of
yeah,
the,
interesting.
a lot
Interesting.
of the MSX games have been ported over.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is the NES Z80?
Nope. The NES has a 6502 core with
65, right.
BCD removed and a sound processor added to it.
Right.
Hi, I'm a nerd.
Or
I know things.
is the Genesis? Is one of them Z80?
Genesis is a 68K. The Genesis does have a Z80 in it because
Okay.
it has backward compatibility with Sega Master System.
That's
which
what
has
I'm thinking.
Z80
Master System.
and very similar,
Game Boy.
but not quite same as the TMS 9918 chip in it.
The Game Boy, the Sega Game Gear, they had Z80 chips in those.
I like my Game
Because
Gear.
the Game Gear was a Master System.
Yep.
The
My Game Gear loved to eat AA batteries.
Mhm.
I single-handedly kept Radio Shack open for an extra 5 years.
So he said, One Bit Fever Dream says the SNES is the 80 or 68 516 24-bit extended 6502 lookalike.
65816. Yep.
Eight,
There are only
six,
two major
seven,
products
five.
that
Would
ever
those-
use
would
that
those have
CPU. The
I was just about to ask
SNES
it.
and the Apple IIgs.
I was just about to ask what would that have been used in other than
Yep.
the SNES?
It's pretty much developed for the Apple II GS.
Okay, so how did Nintendo just snag onto it, or
Well, yeah, they decided to use it because it had the backwards compatibility with the NES from a
Right.
code perspective,
right?
with the exception of the 16-bit extensions. So a lot of their tool chains, their programmers, their developers would already know a lot of the code. Debugging and stuff would be a lot easier. The lot shorter hill to climb.
Cool.
That said, the processor doesn't do a lot of heavy lifting in that machine. It's more of a Wrangler and basic logic processor. You don't do a lot of work in it. I want the graphics to do this. Hey, graphics chip, at this location, do that. I'm going to go process physics. Bye. Graphics chip
it's a
goes
keeper.
and does stuff on the screen.
So somebody
It
please.
literally
say
makes that noise if you listen really close.
Frank, do you remember the TV show Clone High?
Yeah.
Yeah, so the new Clone High is out.
Oh, it's out now?
I
Yeah,
have no
there's-
idea. What
Oh, I knew it was coming, but I didn't
Yeah.
know when.
It's quite good so far.
I will check that out.
Score.
What's it on?
MTV?
Coming to a Plex near you?
Yeah, Plex.
So you'll have to tell me how to log in on that. So remind
Plex.tv.
me.
Go to Plex.tv, sign up for an account. Send me your account information.
No,
I'll
I
share my
already
server.
have though.
Okay, so
username.
just log into your Plex account, and on the left-hand side, go Other Media, and you'll
Okay.
see my server listed.
Okay. Well, for some reason, like when I pull it up on
Or
the Apple
more,
TV,
sorry.
yeah, it came up and it said A, and I didn't know what A was.
Well, it's Canadian, so it was,
Oh, that makes sense. It was misspelled though. This
A?
was just American A.
see.
Yeah.
There was a disconnect in the translation.
Translator. Exactly.
I'm gonna try something really crazy.
Do it. Do it.
And they all remember that was the day that Joe invented something.
Transporter.
Transporter more than meets the eye.
No, transporter. Oh my God, my eyes.
In a parallel universe, Joe is Rick. That's what the entire Rick and Morty series is based on.
It does look like the garage. Not gonna lie.
Here's what Joe wants the portal gun.
We gotta stop the aliens, Morty. Morty, it's really important, Morty.
Oh, it grosses my wife out, the whole belching and vomiting on himself.
Oh,
So she won't watch it.
well, that's
I
'cause
have a
he's an
Rick and Morty
alcoholic.
t-shirt I wear.
Well, it's done now. Between
Does
the
You should
between the
collected
writer's
all of your
strike.
T-shirts like your corduroys and tossed them out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what happens to my stuff. After a while, I stop asking
Creator
questions.
was an
Things just
asshole.
disappear.
Imagine that.
Well, so what happened was apparently he hasn't been in studio for like 3 or 4 seasons because nobody likes him because he's an asshole. But they
Basically
did-
recorded his lines, and that was about it.
yeah, but he did that remotely apparently.
Yeah.
So, but again, they could also just replace him. He
Oh, yeah.
voices one character like, and he doesn't even write.
That's
So-
true.
Or he hasn't written for the last couple
Sounds
of
like a
seasons.
great job to me.
Right. Yeah, even
Let's-
well, I mean,
What
even
do
if
you
he's
got,
kicked off the
Joel?
show, he sits home and makes
What
sweet,
is it
sweet
you say
royalty.
you would do here?
What did you say you do here?
I just pretend to work.
I take the code from I take the requests from the clients and bring it to the programmers. Well, actually,
I'm
my
a people
secretary does it.
person.
I'm a people person. Yeah.
Jump to
There's some-
conclusion.
What
There's
a
something
good
we should
movie.
do someday. We should do a live stream like this where we show, we watch Office Space together and we do like a
Oh, we all
mystery
do
theater.
commentary.
Yeah, we do
Yes.
mystery
There you
science
go.
Or
theater.
little riff tracks of it.
Yeah.
I have one of those tall stand-up popcorn machines.
Oh,
I'll
there you
make
go.
popcorn.
God, popcorn sounds so good right now.
I got a bag of it out in the.
Let's
Oh,
see.
speaking of popcorn, Eric, what bread will you be baking tomorrow?
I'm not.
To look
Oh, you're
at
not?
I'm not
Pumpernickel.
baking bread tomorrow.
Ah,
You have to make a pumpernickel because it's a funny word.
Oh no.
I don't like
I like
pumpernickel
pumpernickel.
bread. I don't like zucchini bread either. I'm not a big
That's
fan.
You don't like zucchini bread?
No.
Where are you from?
Well, when I was growing up, all of the old people in our neighborhood sent it over all the time. So you get sick of eating the same thing all the time.
it. Probably wasn't very good zucchini bread either.
Probably wasn't. That's probably what it is, honestly. I've never had good zucchini bread, I'm guessing.
Have you ever had hardtack?
Yeah.
Hardtack
God.
candy?
Oh,
Oh,
God.
yeah.
No,
Oh,
no, no.
God.
It's
No.
not candy.
Hardtack bread.
Like what they had
I've
back
never
in
heard
the
of it.
olden days.
It's chips
Yeah.
biscuits.
It's chip
basically.
biscuits, yeah.
What is that guy? So there's that funny guy on YouTube that or he does it on social media where he recreates depression era recipes.
Yep.
And tries them. I enjoy watching those.
The
I
guy
think
in
those
the
are
Bermuda.
interesting.
No, that's what's his name? Brian.
B. Dylan Thomas.
Is it Dylan?
Well, who doesn't like a peanut
Hang on.
butter and mayonnaise sandwich?
Right.
He's like eggies.
Yeah, that's him. Yeah,
Proof
he's
powder.
hilarious.
Yeah, that
Yes,
guy.
He's hilarious.
that's it. Yeah, he's very animated. I enjoy his
Yeah.
little shorts.
He's hilarious.
Um,
Yeah,
He's got a cookbook. now.
hardtack is water, salt, and flour made
That's
into
it?
biscuits,
Frequency.
Holy
and they're
cow.
baked.
Right.
And the whole idea is to get as much moisture out of them as possible, so they'll store longer.
Pin
Yep.
nine.
And then-
So they're
Interesting.
very hard, and you basically would break them up and put them into mead or your
Just for like a filler.
egg or something like that.
To like rehydrate them. You
Yeah,
would eat
Oh,
Yeah.
because
I
if
thought
you
you meant
tried
you,
to
like,
eat
just
one,
mix
it
it
would
in and-
break your tooth.
Yeah.
wow. Holy cow.
Well, teeth weren't all that strong back then.
Yeah.
Pin 9 of RP3. Where is RP3?
Sean says it's better than fruitcake. Yeah.
I actually like fruitcake if it's made well.
Yeah.
It has to be drenched in rum continuously for 20 years.
And,
then
and
it's
then
then it's
and
good.
then lit on
Uh,
fire, and then
Yes,
you
and
go
then
have a
lit
piece.
on fire.
Then you have a piece of chocolate cake. And
One
everybody's
bit,
happy.
and Eric, thank you so much for the
Oh.
magnet and stickers. I
Hey.
do appreciate it greatly.
yeah.
I piggybacked on one bit's thing.
Yeah, I'm
So-
gonna have to get some Frodo Jedi ones made so that I can send them to everybody.
And Ryan and Frank, I never got your guys'
Dollars
mailing
to
address.
donuts and it's
So I
Oh,
can send
okay.
you some stickers.
so I need
Yeah.
this category.
Dave. There we go. There's Dave.
Hi, Dave. Hi, Joe. My name is Dave. Oh, wait.
I can't let you do that, Dave.
Yeah.
This is the weirdest, the dumbest idea I've ever had.
Is it really though?
No, but like
I just sent you the address, Dave.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, no, thank you. I appreciate it.
I'll get it out.
That's hilarious. One bit says, Frodo, my magnet is a holder for your discs for your refrigerator.
That's important.
That's a hoot. I like
You got
it.
a good magnet on them.
That's right. You gotta put a good magnet on your disc. Otherwise, it won't save any of your data.
Yeah, it has to be continuously recharged.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, if it loses the magnetism, it's just all downhill from there.
Yep.
should be what we need.
Went to my early this morning. We went to our
I know.
granddaughter's high school graduation.
Machine
There.
learning?
Boy,
Congratulations.
that sucks for all the
Well,
people that
thanks,
still have
Randy.
the student loans that haven't had payments in a long time. Student loan debt will soar as senators vote to retroactively add interest. Oh
They
boy,
better not.
that's what it says. Holy crap!
So this company's called Purity. It's a Newfoundland-based company. They make some of our like local things. One of the things they make is hardtack.
No kidding. I buy the Canadian. What are they? They're the maple cookies, shaped like a
Okay, yeah.
maple leaf.
Why
The
do I
dare
have a
ones.
new video?
Yeah, so the most famous Newfoundland
That is
cookie is
wild.
it's similar to a Jammy Dodger. It's called a Jam Jam.
I don't know what that is either.
You know what a Jammy Dodger is? It's
Uh-uh.
it's the British sort of like soft cake cookie with a jam circle in the middle.
Oh, Archway makes those here in the U.S. I love those things.
Yeah, kind of like this
Those are good.
TV here, similar look, but
Yeah.
they taste all three of these taste the same.
Kinda got signal.
But where
See,
is
Archway used to put them in those big rectangle containers with the trays. I don't
Right.
even know if they do that anymore.
And then this is why we have diabetes here a lot. Purity syrup. You mix it with water. It's like liquid Kool-Aid.
Oh, no kidding.
Oh, is that
As
like
opposed to
doing
solid Kool-Aid, which it would be a popsicle.
No, powdered Kool-Aid.
Yeah.
what do they call that in Britain? It's a where you do like a fruit drink that's
Good thing I
instead
have
of tea, it's heated up.
Oh, that doesn't sound
That
pleasant.
sounds terrible.
Well, a squash.
Okay,
They call it a squash.
there you go. So they have sweet bread, which is it's hard bread, but it's got condensed milk in it, so it's sweet. And then they have hard bread.
Oh, wow. That doesn't even look appetizing.
Yep.
Interesting.
They're specifically for long-term
Reenactors.
storage.
Now,
we
what's it
use
called? Hardtack?
hardtack or hard bread.
Yeah.
I'm looking it up to see if there's anyone that makes it here in the U.S.
The real neat thing about it is we use it in our fish and brews. It's a dish that's uses salt fish, onions, and hardtack. It's all it's all cooked together. It's quite tasty.
So do you soak the salt fish to get the salt out, or do you?
Yeah,
use it straight?
you soak the salt fish to a point, and then
Okay.
you don't want to make it completely saltless.
That's the same thing. I make a Italian thing at Christmas time with fish, and I always soak it to get the salty out. What the heck is it that I make?
And they also make jam. Some of this jam is really good. This is probably my favorite.
I don't eat seafood at all, so like I don't
Oh.
know what it's called. I just make it. I use the recipe.
Your people are not allowed, aren't they? Well, they're not. That's crustaceans.
Yeah, that's different. That's shellfish. Yeah.
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 Anyway, I'll have to
Well,
send some of these down to you guys.
Yeah, that's
Fancy
cool.
idea just exploded because my Apple III Plus just died. So
Oh.
My diet is just not. I don't have any video.
Did you say your Apple III died?
My Apple III Plus.
Oh.
Was that taps?
Yeah.
Actually, that's wrong.
Heard that more than once.
Yep. We do a lot of boiled pudding here too, which is sort of like our, I guess you want to call it. I don't know if you've ever seen an English spotted dick.
Spotted
Yeah.
dick, yeah.
Yeah, so Newfoundland has a similar. We do a pork pudding, which is
Yep.
molasses and pork fat and raisins in a pudding, and then it's boiled in the water that we use to boil the vegetables for Sunday
Mhm.
dinner.
Yeah.
So it gets all the saltiness. So you get the sweet and the salty of and you get the pork.
That's neat.
You know what I
Yeah.
did last year at Christmas time? I made Yorkshire pudding for everybody.
Oh,
Yorkshire
I haven't
pudding's
made
nice.
that in years.
Oh my
Yorkshire
gosh.
pudding is delicious.
Yeah.
Especially when it's smothered in gravy.
Yes.
Absolutely smothered.
Didn't you have
Oh.
some at that dinner just recently?
Yep.
That fancy dinner you went to? That's
Yep.
what I thought.
Toad in the hole.
Is that?
My father-in-law makes toad in the hole all the time for our son.
Oh yeah, yep. I just finished. I figured it out.
That's good, Joe.
Hi everybody. I figured it out.
So it's not
and now
dead.
I get to doing what I actually want to do. Yeah. And now for something we hope you'll really like.
No, for something completely different.
See the problem?
Bent pin.
Oh yeah. You got a tool for that, Joe?
Yeah, my fingernail.
Ryan had 3D printed some pen straighteners.
I did. Right here.
Oh, but this pin is bent the wrong direction. It's bent long ways,
that's
not
pretty
wide
slick.
ways.
Oh, gotcha.
The neat thing is that it was able to 3D print like the spring mechanism.
Yeah, I know. That's so cool.
That's cool.
So
That's very cool. What material did you make that out of?
this is a blue blue PET G.
Okay.
There we go. That's what we wanted.
He likes
So-
Pet G and he cannot lie.
It's true. I do actually. I think it's my favorite filament.
Joe has a weird.
Yeah. I remember you telling me that before.
It's got like a real nice finish to it. It's
Mhm.
sturdy, and it doesn't smell like you're burning sugar. Every time we do anything with our enders at the school, if we have PLA loaded, it stinks like sugar. Someone's burning sugar on
it's
the stove.
like cooked milk.
Yeah.
Yes.
Because it's polylactic acid. It
Yeah.
comes from milk.
Yep.
Which I suppose it means it's probably somewhat biodegradable. But
It is technically speaking, yes.
Yeah.
That's why everybody wants to
10,000
use
years
it
later.
because it's cheap and it
I was gonna
just
say everything's technically biodegradable, probably.
Yeah, when the sun becomes a red giant, it'll take care of everything.
I would describe that as heliodegradable, but okay.
Okay.
Hi, I'm a pedant.
So if you were in an adventure game and talking to a NPC,
Hmm. I would
you
expect
rather-
a lot of sass.
What?
I would expect a lot of sass.
Yes, but would you expect it
Pulling that-
to like once it says one thing, it never says it again? So it's like you got to pay attention, or
Ooh,
Just
that's good.
have it continuously spew the same stuff every time you talk to it.
I feel like on World of Warcraft, a lot of the NPCs will repeat themselves,
they will.
or
but
they
usually,
go through a predefined a loop.
yeah, but
Yeah,
then they
of
also
things.
will. They also some of them will say, "Leave me alone. You're bothering me."
That's true.
After you've asked
Yep.
them once.
Yeah.
That's a good idea. Put that in there. Leave me
Or at
alone.
least
You're bothering
the
me.
ability to set it up that way.
You
Yeah.
bother me, see?
Yeah.
Forget
Because what I
about it.
have now is the dialogue is defined as any number of sentences, and
Sure.
it just randomly selects one from it when you say talk to whatever it is. But it'll keep, depending on the random number generator, it might hit the same sentence over and over again.
Sure.
That's
That's pretty cool. Now, are you making this whole thing in HyperCard?
Yeah.
That's awesome.
So there's, the dialogue screen thing you use, and then there's the setup for. I could make it file based where you could load a file in that would have everything. I may do that eventually, but I have locations and objects and NPCs defined.
Okay.
That's pretty cool. That's awesome.
And then you can close the stack and start it back up, and it'll remember where you were at.
Oh, that's nice.
That's a nice feature.
What did it want?
So is the adventure game called Hyperstack
No,
or Hypercard? That's a great name.
well, HyperCard's the name of the program. So.
I know, but you should call it Hypercard.
Well, see, there's
The adventure game.
there's a long list.
Hypercard.
Hyper-
The adventure.
Hyper, whatever.
Yeah.
Hyper poop. Oh wait.
I've done that. I did
Sure,
hyper.
What hyper poop?
Hypercard, the Apple ADHD adventure.
Hyper Wordle.
Uppercut? Hyper uppercut? Oh wait, no, that's
Hyper Wordle. And then I also have a game I did over a year ago called The Royal Game of Ur, which is based on a 3,000
Or what?
game. What's that?
Or you better not say that again, or I'm going to.
Or what?
Funny.
What is
Reminds
it
me of
called?
that episode of Alf where he had met Jody, the blind girl. And she's like, "Would you like shrimp hors d'oeuvres?" And he's like, I think I'll just take the shrimp.
Classic Alf. I gotta go back and watch that. Actually, that's not a bad idea.
Oh, it was such a good show.
I never watched
I
it.
enjoyed it. What's funny is the one of the very first episodes where he's like, "Akmonic." That sounds like a typo.
That's funny.
I need to do the thing. It kind of works.
Kind of, sort of.
Yeah. So I'm trying to find a quick, dirty, easy hack to make the external video port on the Apple III output color. Like a one-wire hack where you connect it here and there, and it's color. And I'm like kind of there, as you can see.
So it's natively in black and white, or just like monochrome?
Yeah, the
Greenish
whatever.
whatever.
The rear connector is natively black and white
Okay.
or gray. Yeah, 16 shades of gray. So if I can create a little adapter doodle that can inject the color burst signal correctly, then it'll be in color. Like you can kind of see a little bit of color there on the screen because I am doing an injection, but it's not quite enough.
You need to incorporate AI to do your color conversion.
Almost. What if we just
Is it similar to how you did the color video change the other day?
No.
No?
They're related but different.
Gotcha.
Yeah, see, that's too hot. That signal's too hot. 2K is too not hot enough. So let's do 1K.
Are you just changing resistors?
Yep.
Nice.
Like, there. That's high. There you go.
Now, why don't you just put a trimmer on there, Joe? And then you could just...
Because I don't have a trimmer to
Dial
put
it
on
in.
there.
Oh, gosh darn.
I'm just also like I just don't want a trimmer on there. Like if I'm making this as a quick, cheap, and dirty fix for people, I want
No. I just meant for testing to dial in to get whatever you need. Hey, Will.
Excuse me.
You
Hey,
can
Will.
join if you'd like.
Yeah, it's not. I'm missing some intelligence here. I wonder if I couple it through a capacitor.
You need to buy yourself one of those cheap resistance substitution boxes.
Yeah, a
Where you
decade
could just
box.
choop, choop,
Yeah.
choop. Yep,
Your PS.
those are handy.
So I downloaded
hard
the
to do it
complete
from Florida.
series of Tailspin.
They're just injecting it.
Oh yeah, that was a good show.
Was,
Another
and I also
tailspin.
downloaded
Oh.
DuckTales.
And so I'm injecting it where?
Oh,
I'm injecting it
yeah.
here.
Watch it with my niece.
I remember watching that on I think it was Saturday morning cartoons, where they had Bonkers, Tailspin,
Conker's bad
Darkwing
for
Duck. They had Darkwing Duck. They had Gargoyles.
Which is what we need.
So, From is not finished yet for season 2. There's still
Oh,
like,
it's not?
So
there's only 6 episodes.
pin one of
Interesting.
four. Where's
Did you watch the last episode?
Yeah.
So I think he really screwed up giving away his superpower.
Q4?
Yes.
Q4.
I think he probably should have saved that card for a later one.
But I'm thinking it's not actually gone. I think maybe he thought
Yeah.
he got rid of it, but it's not. It's still
That's
there.
what I'm thinking too. I'm just waiting for things to happen with his son now.
Yeah, I think his son will end up having the same.
In
Yep.
the base.
But then
Yes.
they'll also be
It's
they
gonna
in
be the
theory are
second
invincible then to the
That's
mimics.
true. The two of them would be.
Stuff going.
Yeah. So they could go
Because-
outside and the mimics wouldn't bother them.
Yeah, the mimic was like, "Oh, I like this game,"
Okay.
and then
just turn it. But now
yeah.
they have a body of one, so they can actually take it and dissect it and figure out how they work.
that's what I was thinking. What's interesting was the other mimic's reaction.
Yeah,
It
there's
wasn't
like
what I had expected.
Not quite.
yeah, you figure they'd be again. I guess they're just machines. They're monsters.
Yeah, you would
They're-
think they'd be a little more terrified of something just happened instead of their
Yeah.
just morbid curiosity where they just watched them die.
Freaking-
It's just weird.
My eyeballs don't work anymore. Can't see small objects. That's what she said. Oh my giddy aunt. Hi.
Hola.
I'm just hacking in the background. Now you know why I didn't want to run the stream. I'm just kind of goofing off tonight.
That's fine. How is that
Now,
different
I
than
only
the
have like
other
25 Blue Scuzzies to build, and one's got to have proper priority.
Telling
Justin-
you, Joe.
Justin
You
D. Morgan. Sorry, go ahead.
I was gonna say, Joe, you gotta tell everybody you're no longer producing them,
Yeah, here you go.
so you can get a run on order.
So that's 1K.
Justin enhanced your one photo that you posted today and posted it into your Discord. It's your script. Thanks for hanging out
yeah.
with me today. Remember to like, subscribe, and ring the bell to stay up to date with my latest adventures. You can also
Thanks
support
for
me
hanging
through
out with me
Patreon.
today. Remember to like, subscribe, and ring the bell to stay up to date with my latest adventures. Remember, you can support me on Patreon or by grabbing some merch at jcm-1.com. Well, that's all for today's.
Links in the description.
Yes. While you're here, check out my other videos, and
Let's see.
remember, this isn't my stream.
That's funny.
But see, it's funny because I can't remember the last time I seen a Joe video.
I went back through and
been
watched a lot of them.
I did too. When he was a young pup.
That's right.
I'm wrist deep in like making things now. So.
I realize
That's cool though.
I don't know.
it is.
But that's a good.
So like
I don't want to say transition. What's the word?
220 hours.
Problem to have.
What are you talking about?
Problem.
No. The way that your stream has evolved over the years.
Oh yeah. Evolution
Yes, exactly. That's the word I was looking for.
or intelligent design. If depending on how and what.
Oh, have a good one, Sean.
See you, Sean.
He's off to enjoy the nice weather outside, which only happens once
Let's
in
try
those
capacitors.
northwestern
That's
areas.
a little different. Small capacitors. Sure. 10 nanofarads. Sure, why not? It might work. It probably would.
Why would you want to store the voltage, though?
You talking to me? What?
Yeah, you.
What?
Why add a
I'm trying to inject an AC signal into,
Yeah.
into a DC signal, and you use a
Gotcha.
capacitor for that. Where Donde? Donde está la biblioteca? Okay. So I'm going to do this. Just
Hey,
wait.
Will. how
So
you doing?
did Diablo 4 come out today? That was today, wasn't it? Did I just miss that completely today?
Okay, I'm not going to use channel 1 anymore because
You wouldn't need a rectifier?
It was today. Look at that.
No.
No. Today is Saturday, all day.
Yeah, no, I was just looking at Diablo
That's
4
fair.
dropped today.
Oh, it did?
I
I'll
completely
wait and
missed it.
see what the hype's about.
Apparently the servers crashed. They were expecting it.
Yeah, that happens every time, though.
I remember the first time when I bought Diablo 3, I had to wait like 4 days to play it.
Yeah, see, what's so stupid is they go through this literally every single time.
Yeah.
So,
But I think it's part of the hype, though. I think at this point it's like, oh, it's got to
Yep.
happen because it's part of the experience.
Yep.
Or it's kind of like Dave's stream where he just disappears for a half an hour because
right.
his internet got cut. It's just,
now
it's
we just
part-
expect it.
we just
Yeah.
expect it. It's part of the. It's
Channel
part of
No,
one
the.
is
you,
off.
you guys are making me hungry. I had to go down and get a snack.
Oh, I don't blame you.
Not at all.
That's.
Yeah, I got.
So, are you going to have good
process.
internet for tomorrow, Dave?
What's that?
Are you going to have good internet for tomorrow?
I hope so.
Have you finally given up and decided to get the cable internet?
I'm caught between the yin and yang here.
Dave, you need to start your own WISP, your own wireless internet service provider in your area. You can make bank.
Yeah.
Provide your own connection to your
Yeah.
neighbors.
Or just hook up to the god that is what's his name, Elon Musk.
That's right.
Pray at the.
I don't have an extension cord that long. So yeah.
Does your neighbor have better internet and you could like sneak off?
Yep.
Why does
Like in well, what was that? The Guild.
Oh boy. Oh, that was such a good show, Felicia Day.
Yeah, I love that.
That was hilarious. Will
Which
Wheaton, Felicia Day, the
Yeah,
Guild,
Bork
Oh, the Guild, yeah.
was stealing his neighbors.
the accountant. Yeah.
So let's go.
Well, I fly back Cayman on Wednesday. I have to declare customs.
let's try-
The items I'm bringing in so far, he's at $1,292.40.
Wow.
Good job, Will.
royalty, like the royalties.
Value. His claim
Yeah,
to
you
value.
have to pay value tax.
Oh, but he worked for the government. He knows everybody. He can just be like, "Hey, so by the way, can you help me out?"
There's an undisclosed content crate coming. Shipping container, really. just ignore it.
Nothing to see here, folks. Move
Nothing to
along.
see here.
Move along.
Yeah, that's the problem. Is it's moving the whole.
And he's got a surprise box that he's going to mail to Joe. on
That's right.
Monday.
He says, "Oh no, they want their money." Yes, the government does want their money.
That's true.
Bye, Sean.
470.
Enjoy the weather.
Will is our only viewer.
God love him.
I know.
It's kind of working.
Anyway, I'm gonna check out for a little bit. I don't know
Bye.
what time it'll be, but I'll be
All
back.
right, bye.
Love you,
I'll be
awesome
back.
Canadian
Well,
dude.
Ryan's gone with the wind.
Something like that.
Your t-shirt,
Oh no, Casablanca.
Casablanca.
But
There
it
you
says because it's Frankenstein. It says, or Frankenstein's monster. It says we'll always have Transylvania.
go. Ah, that's hilarious.
That's funny.
Because Frankenstein. Anyway,
I like it. That's a hoot.
So you picked up anything new and cool lately, Frank?
Oh, I got stuff all the time. What did I get this week? I got a PowerBook 1400 CS that works really well.
I got two of those, and I'm going to
Yeah, I
be working
love
on
it.
one of them tomorrow.
Yeah, this yeah, I'll work on mine tomorrow.
What's the
PowerBook
processor in that?
Duos. 133.
Again.
Yeah, mine's a 166.
Yeah, this is nice. It's a nice little machine.
So,
That's the one I also rebuilt the battery for that one too.
Oh, you did?
oh,
This one has two batteries. I'm gonna have to figure out how to rebuild them or just have Drake build one or something.
If you have one of those nice battery spot welders,
I don't.
I would, if you could have Drake do it
oh
because
yeah, that's
they're easy to take apart. It's putting them back together that's the problem because and use the regular soldering iron,
Tiny.
you just cannot get it
10
compact.
Well,
Yeah,
even
enough
if
to
you
fit
can,
back in.
Spot weld, you just
Well, that's
they go
10
right
minutes.
up, and it fits
even
right
if you
in the
can get it
base.
close,
Yeah.
Gotcha.
if you're using nickel metal hydride
Yeah,
batteries, a little bit of heat makes them vent.
that's true.
Because I've rebuilt 5 battery packs, and none of the ones that I've rebuilt are working anymore.
Building battery packs is a tough gig,
So
you know,
Yeah,
when
it
you're
is.
working with a predefined space.
yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah, it's tough.
Now,
I
did you
got
get with yours? Did you get like the floppy drive
no.
unit?
I gotta
or
find a
the,
floppy drive and CD drive.
yeah.
I'd
I
rather
got
have a
both.
zip drive if I could
Oh
find.
yeah.
I don't know if they made them for these, but if they have a zip drive one, that'd
does
be awesome.
it have a SCSI port?
I have one on the back.
Yeah, on the back of it. It does.
You can use an external SCSI zip drive.
That's
then.
true. You know what I have to do is I have to buy one of those HDI 30s.
10 puff.
Oh, those are
I don't have
easy
one.
to get.
I got
That's what I
one of
need to do.
those.
I need to get one.
One of these.
Yeah, I need one of those.
Yeah,
That's
it's
what I
like
need.
$12 online.
Yeah, I need to get one of those. So that's on my list of things I gotta get. What else did I get this week? I got another Mac 2SI because it
Okay.
had a good working power supply.
Hmm.
So I'm sending it to Thomas, the Amiga of Rochester, because he lives close to me,
Okay, cool.
about an hour and a half from here. So I'm sending him my power supply, and he's gonna recap it before it dies. So that way I actually have a working one.
That's good.
That came this week.
That's
I bought another mirror drive door, G4. This one's actually the dual 1.25 gigahertz CPUs, where my other
Yeah.
one is 800 megahertz. And it came with the really nice ADC monitor, and I paid like 110 shipped for the monitor, computer, keyboard.
Wow.
So
Nice.
and I'm telling you, whoever had this thing, like it was like professional people, super clean. Like the cable's spotless on it, the wiring, like everything is super clean. Like no,
Nice.
you get it. They get dingy, after a while and stuff.
Oh yeah.
These
Yeah.
are spotless, and it even has the original Apple power cord for the computer with the Apple logo and everything.
Yeah.
So yeah, these people, whoever I bought it from, Idaho, somewhere in Idaho.
Cool.
Idaho.
But yeah, so
Idaho.
nice people. But yeah, so I got that. What else came this week? Ron sent me a box of stuff. I had tractor parts come. And then what's crazy is they were new support arms for my finish mower. I have a 72-inch finish mower for behind the regular tractor that's 3-point hitch for doing the lawn. And the masts that come up from the deck to where the top link hooks up got bent. So I ordered new ones. It's a Brush Hog brand one. So I ordered new ones, and it said they were delivered. And I'm looking for a longer rectangular box, and I'm looking all over the place, and I can't find it. And I was like, it says it was delivered. I don't know. I walked by these things like 6 times because all they sent was the 2 metal rods with a label taped to them. So they weren't in a box at all. They just had the long metal rods. They just laid them on something
Shipped them
behind the
loose.
house. I didn't even see them. So I happened to find them today. So yeah.
Hey,
Well,
it could have been worse. You could have left them in your ultrasonic and forgot all about it.
Yeah.
Right. There you go.
Well, we have close to 3 acres that we mow as yard.
Oh wow. Yeah, you got a lot.
So I have the big finish mower behind the real track, like the big tractor, because
Yeah.
mowing is an all-day thing unless you do. Like if
Yeah.
you're using a regular riding mower or something, yeah, it takes a long time.
Do you rake it back up as you mow it? You like bag it up, or you just let it?
No, I usually don't let it get long enough that it's a
I know why
problem.
it won't work. I know why it won't work now.
You didn't turn the power on.
Nope.
I knew it.
No, I'm meaning no. You're wrong.
No, I know.
I know why it won't work.
Why won't
So what
it?
is it you did or did not do?
Please tell us, Joe. Why won't it work?
Inquiring minds
I
would like
need
to know.
to stare at something for a period of time to determine an exact explanation.
I love it. We're seeing the process in action.
The
Yes.
wheels grind.
Yeah, that's what it is.
What was it? The Truman Show. We're watching the Joe Show.
Yeah. So one of the things I want to do with this adventure game is work all of this into it somehow. So I've already got Steve's obulette, his basement.
Oh, that's hilarious.
Yeah.
So you can't escape that.
That's nice.
I love it.
I was watching you the other night. That was hilarious.
Yeah. So and it's now has a bunny in it that talks to you.
Oh, cool.
Somehow you'll have to work into a reference to the AV840 that Steve's been working on. That'll never
Oh, yeah.
the never ending 840.
It could be like an oracle or
Yes.
something that talks.
You see
to
a board of twisty little traces, all rotten. Adventure
That's
life
too
lover
funny.
will know that one.
Yeah, what I'm thinking about doing now is making it like a post-apocalyptic thing. So there's ancient technology all around, but
Nice.
nobody recognizes what it is, and all of it operates on magic now, like an adventure game.
Oh, that's cool.
So it's kind of like we've reverted back to medieval times.
I'll draw it.
So you've gone to Atlantis in the Pegasus system, the Pegasus Galaxy.
Something like that.
Nope. Great screen. I'll show you why this won't work. So,
All right.
here's what I was trying to do. So, the Apple III's got a black and white video output right here, and a color video output. Oh, stop it! A color video output right here.
Okay.
The black and white video output comes out right out the back of the computer on the RCA jack.
Okay.
This
So why don't they
NTSC
use the color?
Because they have NTSC for color.
Well, yeah. So this is the color output, but it's harder to get access to. The main reason is they didn't want
They wanted
didn't
to sell
want people
monitors.
to use it, basically,
Yeah.
because it was of an inferior quality to RGB, and they wanted the Apple III. They wanted you to buy an RGB monitor for your Apple III.
Right.
Gotcha.
So anyway, long story short, the NTSC. Can I get a dry doodle? Yes.
You make too big. Frank.
This.
Oh,
this
I'm
signal-
sorry. Yeah, I'm just staring into space here.
So
We're
we're gonna learn you. We're gonna learn you.
Oh,
So
it's a diagram.
yes, NTSC. Color in NTSC was bodged on later by
Mhm.
doing some small changes to the signal that would make it still compatible with black and white televisions, but allow a color television to lock on to certain synchronization signals and show color at the right time. So there are two things that do this. I'm going to step back and say the normal black and white signal, which is this right here, and the black and white TV before they added color. It was just a literal voltage value between 0 volts, or a little bit above 0 volts, and 1 volt that described from black to white.
Right.
The more closer to 1 volt it was, the whiter it was.
Sure.
Yeah.
What they did to add color was two things.
Give
One,
me the meat and veggies.
yes, they at a certain point in the signal, they injected this signal right here, which you can see being injected there. Actually, it gets injected here, called the color burst signal, which is a synchronization signal that will tell the television how the transmitting station is encoding color.
Right.
So that when you received the color signal at your end, it would be the same color that they intended to transmit.
Okay.
Number two, the actual video signal, which in this case is coming in through these and gets sent out here. What they do is they take the actual black and white signal and inject a phased version of this, of the color sync, or the color burst. And depending on the relation between the color burst, which say the color burst signal went like this. If you were sending a color value where it was offset by like that much, where the peak of this was offset from the peak of this, that phase relationship was what actually determines the color that shows up at that point in the signal.
Gotcha.
That's the easiest way to say it. What I was trying to do is I was trying to make the rear video signal come out
Yeah.
is color by
Mhm.
taking the color burst and injecting it into this line
Sure.
and hoping it would work. That won't work in this particular case because the black and white video that comes out of the Apple III is actual correct black and white video, unlike it is in the Apple II. In the Apple II, if you turn the color killer on, which is this, which basically turns off the color burst
Yeah.
at the beginning of the signal, that's all it does. What you get is, I don't know if you've looked at like a monochrome Apple II screen. When you have colors on the screen, it's like these kind of like vertical lines, or
Yeah.
vertical rail bar patterns, because that's how the Apple II encoded color. It always sent the bit pattern out phased as if it were in the right spots to make colors at specific points.
It just didn't make use of them.
Yes, what they did to make it black and white is they would just turn the color burst off. So the
Okay.
TV didn't have anything to reference, and then therefore it thought that there was no color on the signal. And therefore, it just generated an old school black and white signal. On the Apple III, this black and white video signal is not that. This black and white video signal is an actual old
True
school,
black and white.
Yes. So when say you have you've got a black level, and then it goes to a white pixel for a period of time like this.
Sure.
On the Apple III, it looks like that.
Okay.
On the Apple II, it looks like this.
Interesting.
So what happens is there is no color phase data in this signal. So I can add the color burst, but it doesn't matter. Because there's no there's no stuff here to show that that's a color. Or I should say, in the Apple III, if you wanted to make a pixel red, it would be something like this. Right?
More boxed instead of the waveform.
Yeah, but it still has a frequency that aligns to that same frequency as the color burst. Like
sure.
It lines up with the little dots, so it knows to make a color there. Well, this doesn't have that, so it's just there's no color. That's why it wouldn't work.
So, Joe, would you, if you were designing an add-on board or something to do color out, color video out,
sure,
would you grab? I can't point where you can see it. What would you grab? What signal would you grab to start with to create your own video output? Would you go back farther into the...
Oh, you mean like I've already done with my RGB adapter?
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, you would go right here.
So why couldn't you put like a 3-position switch and cut off the black and white feed to that port in the back? And then choose between the two with the selectable
Oh, you could.
switch.
I could put a switch here, and you could.
So that way you could still use that port.
Yeah, you just put. Basically, what you do is this. You
could design a circuit between the two.
Here,
and then add a switch to select which one you want.
So yeah, basically you would cut it off here.
Yeah.
Into the port.
Exactly.
And you would put a switch. Yeah.
But you'd also have to put a circuit in there to convert that NTSC signal to the regular composite.
No, you wouldn't. This
plug,
NTSC signal is already correct.
Okay.
It is already correct. What you would do?
Yeah, but
is
you said that goes nowhere essentially. There's no port for it.
Yeah, you'd put a switch here.
Yeah.
It goes like this.
Yeah, you could just put a toggle switch in and pick between the two.
Like that. So and it would either go that to that.
Yeah.
Or that to that.
Yeah.
Because that would be easier to put a little hole in the back and put a toggle switch.
Yeah.
Versus,
I was trying to come up with a solution, a one-wire solution that required no soldering.
Right.
For the more casual Apple III user. But in reality, what you do is you just create a special jack that just plugs into the rear jack and just taps that to go off and you're done.
Sure.
Or could you drive both at the same time?
What, like drive that into that port?
No.
That's what he was trying to do.
Monitors.
Yeah.
One black and white.
Oh yeah, you can do it right now. I'm doing.
Yeah, I was gonna say
you can't see me, but I'm staring at one up there and one over there. One's color, one's black and white.
Yeah.
Because these are two. If you look, the two different transistors, right there and right there. You can't see my screen.
There's got to be a way that
both being driven independently.
Yeah. Okay. But you're saying there's no actual NTSC port on the back of the machine?
Correct. It's only black
Yeah.
and white. So
Yeah.
the pixels are it's getting it's doing a black pixel, then a slightly grayer pixel, then a slightly grayer pixel, then and then it goes to like black.
Yeah.
Then there's the synchronization pulse, and then it continues, and then it's going to white and then gray. If this had color information encoded in it, it would be more like
normal waveform. Yeah.
Right.
It would have this little bump in here that is the same as it's the same frequency as the color burst signal, but phase shifted left or right to make it a particular color.
Yeah. Okay.
Because these wiggles aren't injected, which in this, this color NTSC, the wiggles are injected right here. Those two signals there.
That's the bleeps and the creeps.
So in theory, one could take that and inject it here somewhere onto make your own resistor divider.
Yeah, I was going to say you'd have to change the resistors. Yeah,
and literally put it into the base of because you can see. Yeah, that's just a bias. You can see that the hot signal or the whatever goes right here into this transistor and then goes out. You could take those two and inject them there. After you pass them through a 5.1K, two 5.1K resistors, and it might work.
So you could make a little board, but you'd have to solder it to.
Yeah.
You'd have to solder wires in to tap into where you need. Yeah.
Yeah, because it's not just a wire with an inline resistor where you can literally twist it together and plug it in with a couple of hooks, and it would just work. Anyway, that's all. Don't make me big. Go away.
That's cool, Joe. Very cool.
Go home. The movie's over.
I like your logical approach to that.
Thank you. Too bad it didn't work.
And what I really liked was that you explained it well enough that I could understand what you were talking about.
Yeah.
We all understood.
Yeah.
So,
if you want the full explanation, I have a fairly in-depth video when I was working on JCM1 about how NTSC color is generated and all that that digs into it a lot better.
Cool.
It's all about that phase relationship. You got to squiggle the pixel. You don't squiggle the pixel, it's a luma value. There's no chroma data.
Will wants to know why your memory cards don't work. Any update, he says.
Because I'm not an electrical engineer and don't know how to do things. I don't know. In reality, what it likely is that I'm having a fundamental misunderstanding of how the Apple III memory bus works because, oh my God, it's convoluted and stupid. So the circuit that I've designed just isn't doing what it's supposed to do.
Yeah.
And it's most likely some sort of funky bus contention because I'm just not good at understanding what parts of the Apple III bus are active at what times. And I'm probably putting data bus B active while data bus, I'll call it prime, data bus prime is also trying to drive. And they're just going like that, smacking into each other. And the machine's just like, hey!
Will wants you to know that that's not actually what he said. He just asked if there was any update on the memory cards, but he missed the part at the beginning of the stream where you held it up and said that it doesn't work.
Well, now I explained why. And now I'm angry. But I have other things to do, so it's fine.
I'm sure it'll come to you when you're working on something else. That's usually the way it works. You'll have a breakthrough working on something else.
I get how it's supposed to work on paper under normal circumstances. My design, if I remove the Apple III wackiness from it, my design would work as a memory replacement board for just about anything that uses dynamic RAM. You replace it with static RAM, it won't work. But the Apple III's got this funky three-way memory bus crap. It uses the inherent feature of dynamic RAM having both an in-port and an out-port.
Yeah, Will says the same thing. It'll come to you later. What you've done for the A3 community is amazing already.
Yeah. Well, thank you. I appreciate it.
And that's because
I try real hard.
Those things. He's just he's
Not
he's
enough
a
things
mad
apparently,
genius.
but okay.
So on the Apple III, the RAM isn't on the board itself; it's on a separate card altogether.
Yep. It's this thing right here. And
How
so,
does it? Does it killy clip onto the board? Like, how does it
no,
actually attach to the board?
I will show you.
Yeah, for those of us who don't have
by
an Apple
using the
III and
board,
have never seen
I'm
one.
gonna,
Yeah.
it's got these headers
Okay,
right here that the board just like lives on.
gotcha.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Clips into place. That's how it works.
That's such a large board.
Yes.
That is
Big, make large, huge.
Yeah, that's such a big board. Holy cow!
A lot of electronics on that board. Well, that nixes that idea for the Apple III, so we'll move on. I got plenty of things for the Apple III going for this year, so. Oh, what am I doing now? Not building blue scuzzies because I don't feel like it right now. Even though I've got 20 friggin' orders to kick out.
I wouldn't
I'm
feel
sorry,
like it
everybody
either.
who ordered and was watching right now.
You got to do other stuff too to break up the monotony. Otherwise, it's not enjoyable anymore.
Yep.
I've been doing that all week.
Exactly. I wouldn't feel like baking anymore either.
Yeah, I worked all day doing some of the more time-consuming things. Building keyboard encoders and RGB, Apple III RGB encoders.
Mm-hmm.
Is that the one? No, I don't know where that guy's encoder. Oh, did I already box it? No, it's here. I just making those. My next version is definitely going to use surface mount. I'm just going to have them pre-made and be done with it. That way, it's just like build them and kick them. Build them and kick them.
Yep.
No more of this labor crap. Oh gosh, I need to unbox all these parts. I need to run for a minute. I'll be back.
Yeah, no worries.
Okay,
We'll
Joe.
be here.
Boop.
I'm trying to see what drives were available for the 1400. I'm looking online. PowerBook. They had the floppy drive, a CD drive.
Yeah, I have the DVD drive and I have the floppy drive. Floppy drive works okay. The DVD drive never really worked. So they're TAC drives in them.
Okay.
So I looked up the model number
Mm-hmm.
and I ordered another TAC drive.
Yep.
And it must have been bad.
Swap it over.
I didn't get any further with it. Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah. But they are TAC drives on them, though. Just FYI.
Dave, Will says he's not sure if he'll be able to join the stream tomorrow. He only has his laptop there with him.
Oh, no problem.
He's in the
It's
States
okay.
right now.
Yeah. Not a problem, Will.
He is currently in the States.
Mm.
I'll probably be a few minutes late. I got to run to Sam's Club in the morning.
Yeah. not a problem.
It's been a crazy busy week.
Yeah.
Oh, there you guys are. Had to go through my browser tabs.
That happens.
We're still here.
Nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition. Hi, I'm Joe. I'm going to open boxes.
Hi, Joe.
Hi, my name's Joe, and I'm an electronics addict.
Yeah, it's
Will's got
funny.
tons of parts he picked up here in the States so that he could take back and build more of his
Wow.
goodies.
Well, that's good.
Loads of supplies and parts he needed to build things. 12 logic boards.
What?
I ordered these 6 months ago.
Oh, you
They
found them,
were on
huh?
back order. I forgot. Ordered them from somewhere else and moved on. And then Mouser's like, "We sent your box." I'm like, "Thanks. I don't need them now. Thanks."
You never know.
What I really need to do now, because I'm getting so many parts, is I need to set up, like back over there, another wall of just bins.
Yeah.
Great.
Bins like those red, like those yellow ones.
Yep.
Deep in the horizontal, but not the vertical. That just
Gotcha.
literally hold chips.
Yeah.
Because these pull-out bins I have aren't big enough. Nor are they.
That and they're expensive.
Huh?
Pull-out parts bins are so expensive.
Yeah. Unless you have a 3D printer, you just print them. I don't know. The plastic's pretty expensive to print them, so. I mean, like one of these little yellow boxes cost me like $4 in filaments.
That's cheaper than most bins.
Yeah.
I'm using whatever stuff we can find from the store. You know.
I'll have to bring some upstairs, but I've
Nice
been
one.
buying parts bins at the Dollar Tree.
Maybe.
For
They
$1?
sell, they sell them in green, red, and blue.
So are they like shaped where you can reach into them from the
Yeah.
front or something? Is
Yep.
that what you mean?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll try and remember to grab one in the morning, and I'll bring it on Dave's stream from downstairs because they're downstairs on the shelving.
Yeah.
I'll bring them up and show you guys. But yeah, they're at the Dollar
I have
Tree.
metric on it.
Nice.
They fit well on a standard shelf kind of size thing?
Yeah.
or-
Yeah, no, they're actually pretty nice.
Yeah.
And they're stackable too, so that you can stack them, and they have the
Ah.
little legs that fit into them when you turn them the opposite way.
That's nice.
Yeah, so they're, like I said, right at the Dollar Tree. Like, I couldn't believe it, so I bought tons of them.
Wow.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
mean, they're
right
not
We have a Dollar Tree.
they're not like heavy duty plastic like the Aco bins or the ACO
No.
ones that you buy.
No, but you're not putting,
Oh,
lead-
I'm not putting
pellets in
anything
'em.
super heavy. Yeah, I'm not putting transformers in them or something like that. You
Yeah.
know,
More
What?
packing material. Great.
Yeah.
Nice.
it's Christmas.
Yeah.
Yeah, right now I have to do musical bins with lids to
Hmm.
put the
Sockets.
stuff.
Yeah, nice sockets. Oh, Will, those chip leg benders. I know Ryan 3D prints them. Will's got 2 Mac portable boards, one to fix for someone else, and one's his. That's nice. That's what I say.
I
It's
was
been a
up
long,
until
long
2
week.
programming last night because I'm a glutton for punishment.
Well, we were all on stream last night until after midnight, I think it was. I was like, holy cow, it's bedtime.
This is how they decided to ship. This is
That's
DigiKey.
odd.
They ship these like this.
Yeah, that's kind of odd, especially for
Loose.
DigiKey.
I
That's
guess
a
they
good
had to
way
go
to-
like into 20 different like parts bins and find them because I ordered
legs.
200 of them.
Oh,
a lot
boy.
of labor.
Packing material. Yeah, I really need bins at this. This is insane. Resistors
Nice.
for building thingadoodles.
Oh, this is so annoying.
Heavy bugs. Ow, that's hurting my wrist.
Don't do that.
Things to do. Don't have a choice.
Things to people. Clues to thing.
Sharpen my knife. What's in here? Profit. That's what's in here. It's currently an expense. But profit once it ships out. Packing material. They seriously could have fit everything that was in that box in here and just put less packing material in there and saved themselves a bunch of money. What's in here? Resistors. Resistors. Capacitors. Got binary counters, XOR gates, decoders, NAND gates, inverters, latches, multiplexers, more decoders, flip-flops, more multiplexers, more buffers, more flip-flops, sockets, cable. Right. I like the one where Joe talked about parts for a long time.
Hello, all. Tonight we're restocking at jcm1.com. It's a lot of anti-static bags.
Yeah, it's a lot of bags.
Ah! I just made a huge mess on the floor. Stand by.
Clean up aisle 5.
And problems.
Yep.
Solving the problem. Solving the problem. There, problem solved. Go in the hole. Go in the hole. What is problem? Go in the hole. There we go. Welcome to the world's most boring stream. What's this? Those are tantalums. Yep. This is.
They're tantalizing.
That's what 5,000 3.3K resistors looks like.
Nice.
Wow.
Just
Maximum resistance.
like at certain volumes, you just buy this spool.
Joe's building the
They end up
resistance.
being like a spool of 5,000 is cheaper than 1,000 individual ones.
Yeah.
So you just buy the
Joe.
spool and be like, if I never use this again, it doesn't matter.
Joe, were you unaware that resistance is futile?
Resistance is not futile. It's voltage divided by current.
I need a T-shirt with that on it.
My favorite is a meme picture or like an image macro with data. He's sitting there. He's like, it's not futile. It's voltage divided.
Yeah.
I used to have it hanging up as a picture here in my backdrop, but I lost the picture sometime during a clean.
The purge.
This all goes back in this box now that I've made more space, because now I can put all of this stuff in that box and have even fewer boxes, which is the point. There we go.
Well, Joe, you got to keep your museum well stocked up.
I condense this as much as I can so that I can figure out what I need, so that I can get like 100 different bins to organize all of that.
Mauser item I bought the most expensive per unit is $10.90 for the 1890 USB 1286 chip for the sim programmer. He bought 30 of them. Oh wow.
What did he say?
Will, he bought 30 of the AT90 USB 1286 chips for the sim programmers he's building.
Yeah.
They were $10.90 a piece.
Yep.
Wow.
Holy cow.
And 4 years ago, they were probably $1.90.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Because they're focused. They've been so focused for so long in trying to get the backlog of the most important stuff done that those other things that weren't as whatever, the price is going through the roof just to control stock. because they're not making them because they can't. They don't have production.
Yeah.
Ow! I ran into something.
More boxes. Wow.
The total economic outlay for the Titan board project was about $8,600.
Wow.
4,000 of it is in these boxes.
Wow.
I could have Kickstartered it. That way I wouldn't have had any money out of pocket, but I don't want this stuff for. I hate this packaging. Now I've got to throw it away or recycle it or do something. I got free stuff. I'm complaining about it. Wah! What progress are you making on your game there, Eric?
Well, I've got on the live stream, I got to the point where you could navigate from location to location and it would show you a description of the location. Since then, I've got it so that there are objects and NPCs at locations. You can talk to the NPCs. You can pick up the objects, put them in your inventory, and you can drop objects. And if you look at the location, it'll list the objects and the NPCs that are there. So basic structure.
Cable. Good.
You can, what else can you do? You can talk to the NPCs. They have dialogue.
It is 5. That's 5,022 ohm resistors.
Right now, I'm writing code to load a game configuration from just another field. Eventually, it'll be from a file.
Nice.
Yeah.
Will wants to know if you're getting good pre-order requests, Joe, on those boards.
Very good question. The answer would be no. So,
Do you know what you're actually selling them for? Probably not.
What's that?
What are you selling them for? Cost.
Dollars.
Indeed.
ACM-1.com. Look at the product. It depends. Like if you're just buying the boards, it's $20. If you're buying like just the bare PCBs, if you're buying the whole kit fully assembled, $270.
Now, what are they?
The Titan.
Oh, the ones that you just released, the Titan boards. Okay.
Yeah, those.
That's awesome.
Cool.
Now, are you selling them also as a parts kit, like some of your other things, where you just throw it on the
Yeah,
bag?
you can buy this kit for like $189.
Oh, it's not horrible.
Or as
for the extra $90, it's better to have you just do it.
Do you want to move in here for a week and help me do it? I'll give you free room.
Joe, I can't even get these damn blue scuzzies I bought to work.
Like your food.
I'm gonna slump.
This is your own problem.
I'm gonna slump.
But yeah, no. So before I decided to move forward, I put out feelers in multiple different forums to say,
Sure.
"Hey, who wants the set?" And to get about, I tried to
room.
get about 50, so that I would have enough to like justify ordering parts at the quantity required to get the price down to make the price right.
Sure.
Right? It's a balance. So I got about 43 or 44 people interested, and I figured, that's close enough. I can just go ahead and spin it.
That's not bad.
So, I posted it on all those forums. Hey, it's ready to go. And I have 23 or 24 orders.
Nice.
Yeah.
I need 47 to break even.
And that's of the fully assembled or the kits or what?
Any. It doesn't matter.
What is it for, Joe? I'm sorry.
Your mom.
Oh. Yeah, my mom could really use a new whatever it is.
Yeah.
It's true.
It's the
We
Titan
all could.
3 Plus 2E board set that turns your Apple III into a full Apple IIe with full.
Oh, okay.
It adds all this extra hardware to get around the stupid hardware that they added to the Apple III to make it impossible to make it an Apple IIe.
Right.
So Titan Engineering's like, hold my beer, and they designed it. So it's basically just a clone. Like I didn't develop it. I am not that smart. And they're rare, extremely, exceedingly rare.
Yeah.
The actual card, the ones that Titan produced.
They're non-extant.
Well, now they're not.
Do you want someone to sell them at VCF Midwest for you?
That would require me to make a whole bunch.
If you get to that point, though, it's in September.
I'm just looking to get past Kansas Fest alive.
I see. Okay.
That's for the Apple III Plus section on your
Apple
site.
III. Or
Yep,
Apple
there
III
you go.
Plus.
I see it.
Yeah.
Is that the soft card 3 reproduction? No, that's not it.
No, the Titan.
Hang on a second. I don't see it on this page. Hang on. Hang on.
It might not have it under the Apple III section. It may only be on the Apple section. Or the Apple III Plus, the Apple III.
I'm looking.
Because categorization and brain and failure.
Gotcha.
I didn't know there were that many
I
Apple
found it.
IIIs that were out there that could be upgraded, Joe.
They're not. There's at most 80,000.
Yeah. How many of those are in landfills?
75,000.
Yeah.
They're right beside where they did the leases. Right
I was going to say, did you guys watch the video that was released on that?
I saw that it was released.
I put it on Twitter about the Lisa,
Yeah.
documentary.
I haven't watched it because I'm waiting for some better content that's related.
Yeah, it's okay. It's well produced.
Yeah.
That's what I thought. It was actually very well produced.
Yeah, I thought
But
was
it
pretty
is
good.
kind of skimpy.
Yeah,
Info.
that was from my understanding is it glosses over a lot of stuff.
There was, I don't remember what it was, but there was something that someone said in it when I went, is that true? You know, I was kind of questioning it, but I don't know enough about it to really, you know.
Well, it was very interesting how I forget his name. He was a retailer for computers.
Yeah, that guy.
And he made a deal with Apple.
Yep.
Got all their stock
On
the
consignment,
leases,
essentially.
on consignment, and he was selling them. They made upgrades to make the Lisa what it wasn't.
I think that's
And-
awesum. Yeah.
And I mean they everything, and people were buying them, and he had the market for it. And then out of the blue, Apple
Use that box.
basically comes in and says, "Hey, we want your excess stock." You know?
Well, yeah, because in the contract, they still owned all the stock,
Yes, Apple did. Yeah.
you know,
Yeah.
and because he couldn't afford to, you know, spend what $100,000 on buying all of them.
At least. Yeah.
But that was very interesting.
Packing material.
His take on it,
Yeah.
and
Go back
you
there.
know, he thought it was basically less vernacular. He just thought it was rotten what they did to him. He
Yeah.
had the market for it. People were buying them, making them a much more usable machine originally than what they were. And so he
Turning them into slightly slow Macs.
Yeah.
Right.
They even did a Mac OS essentially that ran on them.
Yeah, he had
Mac
a custom-made operating system for it. Yeah.
Joe, I do not own an Apple III, but I will buy one of the boards if it helps meet your quota.
That is absolutely not necessary, sir. I will sell the quota eventually. I have
Shut
a
up
feeling
and
a lot
take
of
my
people are going
money.
to see it at Kansas Fest and be like, "Oh, I need to have that," and then I'm just going to get a whole bunch of people who are like,
Hey,
"Do
you
you
never
have
know.
it with you?" And I'm going to be like, "No, are you crazy? Go to my website and buy it, and I'll get it to you after the fact."
Yeah, exactly. Well, that's probably easier anyway, honestly. That way you
I
have
am
more
going to
room to
bring
actually.
some
stuff you want.
manufactured ones to K Fest, and some.
Well, at least just to show it, so you could.
Well,
see
and
it.
you'll have some
Well,
people that'll
I'm
impulse
going to
buy.
take this whole thing,
Yeah.
just
Oh, yeah.
stack
Or throw it in
build
a machine.
parts.
Yeah.
It's just going to be loaded with all
That's
of
awesome.
my all my adapters and everything just on it and be like, look at all this cool stuff.
That is pretty neat.
That's awesome.
I've been asked to.
Well, I think
do
once the
presentation.
word gets out, you're
Yeah.
going to sell a lot of them.
It's gotta permeate through the community.
Yeah.
And some of the sales are coming in slowly after the fact.
Sure.
So I'm getting like one here and one there. I have a feeling too what people are doing is waiting for paychecks because it's not cheap.
Oh,
Right.
no, it's not.
Joe, don't you know nobody buys the first version of something? They got to work the bugs out, and then you buy the second.
Hold
one.
on, I'm gonna go name it version 2 real quick.
I was gonna
on my
say,
website and I fixed the glitch.
Take some white out.
The
and
glitch
put
was
it
I
on the
forgot to
board.
call it version 2. Yeah.
There was a misprint with the screen printing on there.
Yeah.
We got it corrected. You're good now.
Yeah.
Just call
so
it
if you did it
V
as
next.
Hey,
version
Justin.
1, that's the misprint.
Justin D. Morgan. Hey, Justin.
Well, just call it V
Justin!
next. It's always current then.
Justin, I sent you the link should you decide you would like to join.
Should you choose to accept the mission.
That's correct.
Choose
It
It
one.
is a dangerous one.
I love Linode. I decided to try them out for my own website after the power outage over at the data center, and I'm like, this is awesome. So now I'm moving all of the loads out of our data center into them
Everything is awesome.
because it's
Good.
actually cheaper than to run our own servers. It's insane.
Oh, he says he'd like to join, but he's got to do other things tonight.
Lies.
No problem.
Apple III Plus on eBay.
So if he gets them done and we're still on, he'll join.
This listing was ended by the seller because it was no longer available. Oh yeah, it was that same guy who done it. Yeah.
Who done it?
Yeah. I want to upgrade my Apple III, one of my Apple IIIs to the Apple III Plus board I have here, and then I'll have a spare board.
So, what's the difference between the two, Joe? The 3 and the 3 Plus. What did they add?
The only functional difference between the 3 and the 3 Plus are these. One, the rear floppy port is a 19 pin instead of a 20 pin IDC connector.
Mhm.
And there is no audio jack on the outside. Well, there is, but it's not on the board itself because they lost some room because of that wider floppy.
Yeah.
So it's a little plug-in that goes into a different port on the outside.
Okay.
The second thing is that what's called the sync ROM has I don't even want to call it the sync ROM. Let's just step back and say the Apple III Plus has the ability to do what's called interlaced video. So
Yeah.
it can do, instead of doing 560 by 192 graphics, it does 560 by 384. They doubled the vertical resolution.
That's pretty neat.
Too bad there's literally no software on planet Earth that was ever developed that uses it.
So there's really nothing that would be. I mean, I
Well,
wouldn't
that
say
it's electric
justify the
magnet.
upgrade, but there's nothing crazy like, oh, I gotta have that.
No, not really. The
Gotcha.
third thing too is it came by default with the real-time clock installed. Whereas most of the
Interesting.
regular 3s didn't have the clock,
Yeah.
but with all the regular 3s had the socket for it. They just didn't have a clock in it.
So you can always just pop it right in.
Put a clock.
Gotcha.
Trying to think of the other major thing. They did change the keyboard controller and keyboard itself slightly for reasons I don't understand,
Mhm.
but they did.
Interesting.
So the 3 and 3 Plus have completely different keyboard controllers. So my keyboard encoder, I had to develop it for both of those. Key
Two
mappings.
separate ones.
The key mappings are just ever so slightly different. I don't know.
Now there was no way on your encoder chips to make a switch for 3 plus on the same board.
There is. My encoder does 4 different types.
Oh, nice.
It does.
Oh, I thought you meant like you had to do separate actual boards for each one. I thought like because if it's
I'll show you.
selectable, that's pretty
cool.
cool.
I'll just remove this from my Apple III Plus here.
Location.
Don't break it by taking it off.
Oh no.
And Justin says he's scheduled his 2 live streams. for
Oh,
next
nice.
week.
Two jumpers.
Yeah.
Oh,
Now, what's the microcontroller? It's like an AT10.
It's a microchip PIC 16.
Okay.
It's the first one I ever learned to use. Therefore, that's why I used it.
Hey, if it works.
But the little jumpers there allow you to be either standard mode, which is what is used in the Apple II, used in the Apple IIe and 2C. You can be in Apple II Plus mode, which is for the Apple II Plus
Hmm.
for non-Datanetics keyboards.
Yeah.
It can be Apple III mode or Apple III Plus mode. It has 4 different modes.
Tom Cruise keyboards.
Yeah.
So
Cruise.
the encoders go in the keyboard itself?
No, it goes in the socket on board,
Oh, on the computer. Okay.
with the exception of the Apple II Plus keyboards, in which there's a little daughter board that it plugs into.
I've never had one go bad that I know of. Not yet. I'm sure it'll happen.
The keyboard
So I wasn't
encoders
sure.
are very, very static sensitive. Like
Okay.
you look at them wrong from across the room, and you'll pop them.
Mhm.
I have at least my Apple III Plus was working when I got it.
Mhm.
Wrist strap on, removed keyboard controller, killed it.
No kidding.
Yeah, the encoder for my 3 Plus is dead. So I had to
What-
put a new encoder in it.
One of my customers does government work. Like they do electronics work for government crazy stuff. And I got a bunch of anti-static mats from them, like that fit the whole table.
Mhm.
So yeah.
Yep.
They changed all theirs out. Oh, you gotta go, Dave?
This is-
Yeah.
Bye,
Okay.
Dave.
I'll see.
Thanks for hanging out.
Bye.
I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good night.
Right, you too.
That's what
You're,
this white thing here is.
Yeah.
Snap
Yeah.
that. And
I,
up here, it's grounded to my
Nice.
to an actual ground pin. Yeah.
Sweet. Yeah, they were upgrading everything in the whole place when they moved to a new building. So like, yeah, they gave them to me, the old ones. So it's like awesome. I don't really throw things away because you never know when you're gonna need it or somebody else.
Hi, and welcome to the Save It for Parts channel.
Exactly. Oh my gosh, I got so much crap that I got saved for parts, but it has come in handy several times. The trick is remembering what I did with it. Like I know I have it, but what did I do with that?
What happened to all those parts from DigiKey?
I know, right?
I put $4,000 worth of parts into one cardboard box somewhere here.
You're gonna have to make like kind of like Apple AirTag things for your inventory control.
It's
Pop it in the
now
box and forget it.
currently out of control.
Yeah.
It's officially out of control. Excuse me.
It has been a long, exhausting week this week. I'm doing a lawn job that we normally don't do. We do the pesticide thing as far as like lawn treatments like True Green or ChemLawn or places like that. But a customer asked us to do a complete reseed, like hydroseeding job. So I spent the last few days scraping off the old lawn
Oh God.
and putting all new topsoil and replacing it. And it's been so darn hot that I am just pooped, like baked from the sun.
I rototilled a yard.
Oh, yeah?
once.
It's a mess.
It-
Yeah, it really is.
I killed a rototiller doing it too.
I used a box blade and a tractor. So
Yeah,
I just tore it all
I
off.
did a hand
Yep.
rototiller.
Yep, tore it
Did
all
the
off.
yard and then raked it all up. Had dirt trucked in
Yeah.
and dropped, and then had to manually
Yep, that's
spread all the dirt. And
Yep.
then it looked
Now-
beautiful after I got it done.
Oh.
Now they make a fancy machine that's expensive that actually like it's how they do it in sod
Scrape
farms.
it up and lay
Yeah,
down.
where it scrapes it like a big carpet. Yeah, and it cuts it like and rolls it up. Yeah, it's crazy how those things work.
What am I gonna do with this box of freaking
Honestly,
crap?
you'd be surprised what actual seeding does, like hand seeding. like with one of those little seed spreaders.
Yeah.
You'd be surprised how well that works. Justin's asking; he needs to reseed a part of his yard.
That's what I did.
Yeah.
I did one of the, instead of the hand seeder,
Yeah.
it was one with the, the cart with the 2
Yeah, you
wheels.
push the little, yep,
Yeah,
like the
just
fertilizer spreaders. Yeah,
It
absolutely.
worked really well.
I was gonna say you'd be surprised what those will do. You know the results you get.
Yeah.
Yeah. I honest to God, Justin, I would wait until fall too. Otherwise, you're gonna be out there watering an awful lot because
Yes.
it's gonna be a dry year.
Yeah.
And honestly, even if you do it too late, the seeds will go dormant if it drops too cold. So it's not a huge deal.
Yeah.
I have a hole in my front yard where they replaced my water meter 2 years ago. I keep reseeding it and watering it, and it doesn't matter because the grass keeps dying. So I just have this dirt patch in my front yard.
Yep.
It won't go away.
Oh, a lot of
Grass
times
comes up,
it's easier
water
to go
it,
to a
grass
place
dies.
that sells the sod. But
Yeah,
the only thing
sod
is you have to water the
Sod it.
crazy.
Well,
Yeah,
if
you
I
gotta
got to that
yeah,
point, I just put a
soak it.
sprinkler out there on a
Yep.
timer. Just be like
Yep.
every 10 minutes, it goes like this for
Exactly.
like 30 seconds. And it's
Yep.
done.
I also took a pine tree out of the front.
Oh
area
boy, that's a chore.
and then had to hand get rid of the stump
That's a lot of work.
and then put enough soil over the top of this that it still ended up with some mushrooms coming up. There wasn't any way to avoid it. But,
Yeah. Oh my gosh, tree removal.
yeah, it took me 2 summers to basically get it done.
Yeah. Yeah, Justin says his water bill's already high enough.
Shh, I'm not using a post office box for non-post office stuff. Shut up.
I got caught doing that when I sent something to was it Dave or Garth? I think it was Garth. And so they charged him for the excess postage when they delivered it.
Really?
Yeah, a whole $1.20 or something.
That's so dumb.
I know. And
Oh,
I'm
you
like,
shipped something non-priority in a priority box.
yes.
So then they charge from the priority rate.
Yep.
No, I'm not using it for that. I'm using it to
Well,
store things because it's the
that-
perfect shape and size for my shelves.
That's the same thing that if you use the address label at the post office that says priority mail, they have to ship a priority mail even if it's not,
Yeah.
because you use the label,
Yes.
the paper label.
And the thing is it wasn't a free box that I was using that was new. I was
Yeah.
recycling a box
That somebody sent you already.
that somebody had sent
Yeah,
me.
I do that all the time.
And I'm like,
Turn it inside out.
I did. I
Oh,
covered
because
it
it's got
with,
the lights.
It says it, yeah.
and I covered it with brown paper that was opaque.
No
The
kidding.
problem was when it was receipt in shipping, it tore, and they saw what. it was.
Oh, that's so dumb. That's
So
petty.
I'm like, okay, fine. I'll throw them away. I will waste them.
Next time, get back at them and send it media mail.
Yeah.
Throw a book in there of some
Well, that
sort.
reminds
You
me,
can-
somebody was
I
going to send
accidentally
me.
sent something via media mail once from my website because my site will randomly put it at the top of the list instead
Yeah.
of starting the list. I clicked the wrong button. I got billed for it.
No
They
kidding.
billed my freaking credit card for it like a month later.
Yeah,
Wow.
I actually, somebody was going to send me books in media mail from a film camera museum because
Sure.
they had extra copies of the Time Life books for photography, and I don't have a complete set. And they must have forgot about it, or they didn't actually have them, or something. But that was like a year ago, because I don't think it takes a year to send it. It can take months
Hmm.
to send it media, but
So technically, media mail is only for sound recordings and video recordings, such as CDs, DVDs, play scripts, and manuscripts for books. Not books, manuscripts for books, periodicals, and music.
well,
Printed music.
the Time Life books were periodicals,
Technically, yes.
and maybe that's what happened. He actually went to do it and found out he couldn't, so he
I wonder if a farmer's almanac would count.
No.
it's a periodical.
Yes.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. Technically, it is a periodical, so
Yeah.
interesting. I mean, I don't know why you'd need to ship
Periodical
one, but
asterisk. Something sent more than blah ever blah.
well, I'm only shipping periodically. Come on now.
I ship this exactly once a day. It's the same
Shipping
thing.
is
It's
an
funny,
event.
That's like getting pulled over going down a one-way street, but I'm only going one way. I don't plan on coming back here.
Yeah,
Eh.
I'm using it
Oh,
one
man.
way. Yeah.
my water bill. Yeah.
See, that's the only exception that USPS actually has the authority to open your package and inspect, unless
It's
they
from
have
a-
an alarm go off that says it may contain something hazardous. But
Also,
otherwise,
if it's
they are
co-
not
If it's coming from a foreign country, they can do that as well.
sure. But if you're sending domestically, like if I send you anything from me
Yes.
to you,
Yeah, they won't.
they have no right to open the box. They can't without a physical warrant. It has to be a federal warrant because the USPS is a federal agency.
You can send books by media mail as long as they are longer than 8 pages.
Interesting. Yeah, just on their site it said the manuscripts for books, but it didn't specifically say books.
You'll watch me make a huge mess of my basement.
How would we know, Joe?
Hey, Eric. You know your beard is really long?
Are there various
Say that
states
again?
of mess?
What was
You
that?
know your beard is really long?
And you're holding scissors. Uh,
Oh,
Yeah.
Justin, I got your package this week too. Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
You ever see somebody like unroll a spool of resistors?
only
I
you.
just picture this to be a mess.
Oh,
Only you.
yeah. This is like, it's like 800 feet long. I'm going to go back and forth across my basement 10 times so I can fit it into this box that takes up less space.
Oh my gosh.
See you in a minute.
Or 10.
That just reminds me of that candy that comes on the paper thing, like the little
The
dots.
dots.
Yeah.
Yeah, right next to the candy cigarettes.
See, I can remember when I was a kid, the store was called Christie's, and we used to stop there, and they had penny candy.
Yeah.
So, like my parents would give us like a quarter each or whatever. And
Yeah.
then, you can go and you get a little tiny paper bag, and then you just put in whatever, 25 pieces of candy.
Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece
Yeah.
of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. This is hilarious because they come from the factory in these boxes, and then Mouser puts them on a spool.
And then
How
you put it
silly.
right back in the box.
How silly.
Oh,
Very
so
rarely
there,
you can actually buy it in the box. It's called an ammo pack for obvious reasons.
I was going to say, it looks like you could load that into a little
It's,
thing
takes up way less.
to
So you get to watch me sit on the floor as I pack it into a box.
the machine load them or something.
And you can tell that they came in these boxes because at the right spot, there's a fold.
Yeah.
Now, is the spool for the pick and place machines?
Yeah, the spool's for the pick and place machine.
Okay.
Although, technically speaking, the right kind of pick and place machine can use this because it can just pull on
Yeah,
the
like
plate
tractor
and pull
feet
it out of-
almost.
Yeah, like
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's weird.
the spooling
Interesting.
pick and placers are less prone to error. I don't know.
Probably. Although you could just drop a roller and have it pull out of the top of the box, it probably wouldn't matter.
Yeah.
I don't know.
What a mess.
So they can pick and place through hole components too?
Yeah.
Yep.
Little more
The
complicated.
machine folds it exactly correctly and knows exactly how to put it. It goes thunk, right through the holes.
Right. A little more complicated, but sure. Yeah.
I would imagine it's awful tedious programming the file when you're setting the machine.
Well, like
Do it.
CNC programming. or-
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What do you
Because
mean?
if you're off by a little fraction, it's not going to get in there, right?
Yeah.
It's all done the same way 3D print stuff is. It's a G code
Yeah,
file.
exactly.
It knows exactly the exact locations to the micromillimeter of those holes and just goes chunk.
Well,
and
I
shove
guess
in
it
there
would
at
be,
20 miles an
yeah, I
hour.
guess it would be easier if you already have your Gerbers and stuff from when you
Well,
had
you'd
the
have to.
board made.
Yeah,
So
because
yeah, that makes sense. I get that.
when
That
you
makes
design
sense.
the PCB and you send it to the house, it has what's called location data.
Yeah,
It knows the
That's true.
exact location of every hole, every trace, every pad, everything.
yeah, that's
I wonder if
That's
there's
pretty
an
neat.
optical registration mark or something so
There
that
are
when you.
called fiduciary marks.
Oh, okay.
The little
just
dots of a specific specific design that go in a specific place on the board, or a couple places on the board.
So they
And if
know.
you're a KiCad, you literally, it's just a part. You just drag and drop it onto the board. And
Oh, okay.
it's there. And
Makes
it uses
sense.
that to know where the corners are, so it knows certain origins. And yep,
Oh,
it's
that's cool.
totally optical. Yep. One of my clients has pick and place hardware. Pretty new. I asked him once how much the machine cost. He said, "You don't want to know."
Yeah, if you need to ask.
Way too much money.
Well, I imagine it would take quite a while to pay for itself, and that's
Yeah.
the point.
yeah.
Of course, they have these. Opulo makes the Lumen PNP, which is based off 3D printer technology, and it's like $1,700. So
Okay.
That's more reasonable.
it's basic. Do it. It's like do it yourself, pick and place. It's pretty awesome.
Yeah, I've watched a few videos of people that have hand built their own pick and place stuff.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Pretty cool.
So roll out more.
That's what I say. I'm pooped.
Yeah. I'm kind of geeked. I'm getting somewhere with this program though. It's nice to
That's awesome though.
produce
Yeah.
something that does something instead of telling people at work why they're wrong or whatever. I'm not allowed to do things at work. Technically. I've threatened to do things at work to get people to do stuff.
Don't make me do it.
Well, yeah.
No, sir. Okay.
If I'm going to do it, you're going to have to fix what I do.
We have a rule at my work. I'm not allowed to touch domain controllers because I'll make it work, but by God, nobody else will ever figure out how the hell I made it work.
That's pretty much me.
I've had somebody have to blow away an AD and rebuild it because of weird shenaniganery that I did.
But it worked.
Oh, it worked. Dude,
Yeah.
I freaking Scotty. I'll use baling twine and goddamn paper clips to make that server work.
Yeah.
Nobody else will be able to decipher what kind of weird voodoo I did, but it works.
But it works, yeah.
Yep. Joe, were you mucking around with I literally last week I had a text. Joe, were you messing around with DNS at so and so? No. I sure wasn't.
Wasn't me. Wink, wink. Nudge, nudge. What are you?
DNS. Do not Stroh-Schneider. They're gonna make that onto shirts for their next company picnic.
Don't do it, Joe.
Yep. Forget about it.
Oh man. This is eternally boring. I don't even know what value these capacitors are. Red, black. So that would be 1, 1, and no 0. 11 ohms. That's 2. 22 ohms. Red is 2. Brown is 1. Black is 0.
Oh. Joe, there is
Correct.
currently that same person, the Whodunit 1970,
Yep.
just posted an Apple III Plus.
Yep.
Starting bid $400. Nobody has
Another
bid
one?
yet. Yep. This is the full computer. Yeah.
At
Keyboard.
400, it's worth it.
Yep.
If it goes
Keyboard
much beyond that,
and the pooter.
it'll be like
Yeah.
me who bought an Apple III Plus board for
Let's see.
$248 more than that, like an idiot.
And this one is the 128K. Is checked off on the bottom. Let's see the inside. Yep, has the memory card.
The inside, what's the board look like?
2 long rows of chips. One row has apples on them. The other row does not. Actually, the other row has them tiny in the corner.
So it's an Apple II
1981.
Plus, but it has 2 full rows of chips.
Yeah,
It's 256.
on the memory board.
Yeah.
Yes.
No empty rows.
Nope, no empty
It's
rows.
256.
Well, there you go, though.
It can't be anything but 256 if it's set up that way. It is electronically impossible.
So, what should I bid on this?
If you really want it, enter a starting bid of $1,600 and watch it.
Well, it says vintage Apple III Plus computer for restoration.
Oh,
So it
mean,
says
well-
does not power up. I'm not tearing it apart because it's complete and obviously everything can be restored, but I'm not opposed to tearing it apart if that's the way it goes.
Yeah. If it doesn't power up,
Uh-huh.
I mean, define power up. Like it literally just doesn't turn on. It just doesn't
I
power.
believe so.
You just buy one
yeah.
of my power supply recap kits, recap it, it'll probably work.
Well, there you go then. So,
sold parts only.
Apple III Plus. Okay, off on another whirlwind adventure.
The upside
There you go,
now,
Joe.
if there are any custom chips on it that are bad, I have replacements for every single one.
Good, because I done bid on it. You
There
talked
is
me into
that,
it.
Joe.
You twisted
There
my
is
arm. So yeah, it has the keyboard and the computer. It's got a brown smudge on the spacebar key. I don't know what that is.
See,
Make
I
sure
can
you wear
I can
gloves
take one of
when
my
you
Apple
clean that off.
III's. Sorry, what? I interrupted you.
Go ahead.
No, I was going to say, I'm going to take one of my Apple III's plus this Apple III board and upgrade it to an Apple III Plus, go to Mac Effects and get the Apple III Plus upgrade badges, and then I'll have an Apple III Plus. Because a lot of the 3 Pluses were that. They were factory Apple III's. You could buy the 3 Plus as an upgrade kit. And just
It looks like there's a spot on the front for 3 AA batteries. Is that for the real-time clock?
Yes.
Okay.
Mhm.
It's next to the Sprecher, the
Mhm.
speaker in the front.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
I'm looking at it and I'm like, well, that's an odd place for batteries. So this has bodge wires, it looks like, on it already. 2 long green ones.
On the bottom?
Yeah.
Factory.
Yeah, that's normal. They came from
Yeah.
the factory with bodge wires.
Prototype
Nice.
sold.
Nice. But yeah, so I bid on it. Nobody else has bid on it yet, but he just posted it within the hour. And this is the 5-volt memory, by the way. It says it on the board.
That's not an Apple III Plus.
It says A3 5E memory on the card.
That is not an App 3 Plus.
Interesting, because the
tell-
case says Apple III Plus.
Well, that's because that is an Apple III board inside an Apple III Plus. How much you want to bet? I have the board that goes
Son
in
of
that.
a bitch.
Retract your bid. And then tell him that's not an Apple III Plus.
Yeah.
Pickles. How do I retract a bid?
I don't know.
I've never done that.
Yeah, you see those red bars here.
The red bars, the 3 seashells.
These red bars right here.
Oh yeah.
Dead giveaway that's an Apple III, because the Apple III Plus they went to a 4-layer board and put these.
Oh,
ground
good.
power
So you're
planes
looking at the
inside it.
same one I just bid on.
Yeah.
Go to the big picture of that RAM board. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. There's a zoom in on the RAM board. There you go. Now look at it. It says 5-volt right there.
Yeah, it's 5-volt RAM.
Yep.
standard 5-volt RAM board, and
Yep,
that
yep,
is
yep.
that's a 256K because it's got both banks.
Yeah, so this is just an Apple III, not a 3 Plus then.
Yep, it's an Apple III inside a 3 Plus case. Yep.
Yeah, there should be a mechanism for getting rid of your bid.
Yeah, hang on. I'm gonna message contact seller.
Well, maybe they'll cut your
Seller.
deal.
Or it'd be like,
Oops,
yeah, we'll
something went wrong. Sorry. Please try again later. How rude. eBay.
Yeah, that's right. Here's the other giveaway. How is that picture? Right there. See that?
The port all the way to the left for the floppy disk.
Yep. Apple III Plus has a 19-pin connector there.
So somebody put
They put
the
an
top
Apple
case?
III board in an Apple III Plus chassis. Or it's very possible that the only thing that's different is this lid.
Yeah,
from a
that's
3
what I was gonna
Plus.
say. I think the lid is from a
This
3
this
Plus.
plus isn't right.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah,
This lid isn't correct.
but they know what they've got, Joe.
No, they don't. They stole a whole bunch of stuff from Tony Diaz and they're selling it on freaking eBay.
Yeah,
Contact seller.
How much is an Apple III worth? Justin D. Morgan says a complete Apple III with the machine and a monitor and an external extra floppy drive. You're $800-900, if not
There
more.
we go.
The machine by itself, $500. More if it's working, because none of them are.
oh, it's of, not from. Duh.
Anyway, back to what I was doing. Boop. Ow, my knees. Ah, my liver, my liver.
That's, no such card. Tell me there is no such card.
Turn to sender. Address unknown.
What? Line X of card field initial data of card initial data. Come on. I know I named that card.
Hey, Eric, can I ask you about HyperCard?
Certainly.
So if you're programming a HyperCard stack, can a HyperCard stack make new cards?
Yes.
Programmatically?
Yes, they can.
Okay. So you can use basically a card like a record, effectively. Just create new records.
Yeah, you can actually load script that will create the entire stack for you if you want.
Sweet. Problem with these ammo spools is they barely fit in one of these boxes. So when the box is full, it is full. No such number. No such soul.
So the 3 Plus uses 12-volt RAM, right?
The 3 what?
The 3 Plus uses a 12-volt RAM?
Nope.
No?
The 3 Plus uses 5-volt RAM. That board is correct for a 3 Plus. That memory board?
Yeah.
That's correct for a 3 Plus, but the logic board's not 3 Plus.
Okay.
None of the guts are a 3 Plus, nothing of that. Yeah. Hell, for all we know, that thing doesn't work because there's no fucking power supply in it.
Yeah.
Sorry. I didn't see it. Is there?
I didn't see it in any of the pictures.
So
I saw the empty spot.
Does it have a power plug in it?
Well, I'm messaging him. I put, hello, I put a bid on this item as it's listed as an Apple III Plus. However, after looking at your photos, this is an Apple III with the Apple III Plus top case on it. The Apple III Plus board doesn't have the blue floppy port on the back.
If I win this, can you give me a partial discount for an incorrect listing?
I'd like a 90% discount.
It's working.
I'm trying to find an Apple III Plus board picture to send.
Let's play a game of spot the problem. It doesn't quite fit in the box. I don't know. Let me go to the listing that he had that I bought this Apple
Yeah.
II board from. We'll go to my eBay purchase history. Scroll way back to this one. Congratulations, you won the auction. Yeah, I know I won the fucking auction. Show me the damn pictures. It is. I will put it in the private chat. I will put the actual.
Yeah.
auction.
Private chat.
That way you can see which.
Yeah,
one.
because I'll so he can look and see what the difference is.
Yep, and here, there you go. See, that's the back. It's got the
Yeah.
everything. This is all shifted.
Yeah.
over, and then this is the actual. No, that's the floppy port. It's a 25 pin flop. Whatever, I don't know. Maybe it's a profile port. Like that. Yep. This board right here is sitting on my bench right now. Right now. Boop. Boop. We might as well call it this guy a chessboard.
Yeah, exactly. That was a dead giveaway. As soon as I saw the whatchamacallit, the wooden chessboard, I just sent him a message.
This is just all of Tony's. This may be actually whoever was contracted, because there were a lot of stuff that was remained that the Kansas Fest committee didn't get.
Mm-hmm.
That the family is just auctioning off. This may be the person
Gotcha.
who's authorized to auction it all off. I don't know.
Oh,
That is possible. Wow, they're selling a Lisa Thin button mouse untested for $300.
Mm-hmm.
Whew.
Whoever this is making a freaking killing on all this.
Oh my god, yeah. Just the ended auctions that have already sold alone.
Copy.
Boatload of money. Boatloads of money.
Here you go.
I
Widget
saw that.
drive. That widget drive is
Expensive.
insanely rare.
what kind of drive is it?
Widget.
A widget. Widget, watcher.
Sounds like a joke.
And I just sent it to somebody who I think might be the owner of it, so that they can claim, I actually own that. Can you just send that back to me, please? Oops.
Applied Engineering 4 meg expander. That's nice for the Apple II. 2 days, well, under 3 days left. $56 the bidding so far.
Mm-hmm.
That's not horrible.
Anyway, I need to put this back in this box. 220. These are 22 ohm resistors, which barely fit in this box.
There's software for the Lisa and stuff on here he's selling.
Yeah, it doesn't quite fit.
Several of the Australian Apple review books. The magazines.
And what we do, we solve this problem by putting a small cut across this right here to create a fold in a different location.
Ooh, look at that.
So that it will fit in the box.
I found something. Apple IIc video accessory kit, sealed. It's got the little RF modulator and the little pigtails for the old school televisions.
And this needs to be folded
For
in
UHF.
But you got it all on UHF. There we go. There we go. That closes correctly now.
Really? So there's a listing for 104 glass slides, and it's got one bid at $3,000 already. From Israel. Glass slides. 104 glass slides. Somebody bid $3,000 from that same seller. Holy cow.
Who knows why?
Yeah, exactly.
Why ask about why? Try Bud Dry. Wait. So that takes up less space now than that big spool. See?
The next Bible. The book.
It's the same thickness.
What is the AppleSoft 2 firmware ROM card?
AppleSoft 2.
Yeah, that's what it says. It's a new in box. Apple Peripherals Intelligent Interface Series AppleSoft 2 firmware card.
It's probably
Same guy.
for so you could add AppleSoft to an early Apple II
Gotcha.
that had only integer. But usually you could load that in from disk.
Yeah, and it's got a little switch A or B. It's a ROM card. Interesting.
I'm not seeing that. That's okay.
Yeah, it's on
It's
his
still on
listing.
a 2SI.
I saw that. It's just the motherboard and the bottom case. Well, I have a spare 2SI now. I just bought it for the power supply. As it was actually working. AP-MSX card for Apple II.
Yep. That's the kind of thing you would need to build if you wanted to run Naboo software. Yeah. And it's basically, it's got its own...
Vigio.
Yeah, it's got its own everything, its own
I see
video
that.
output and audio. It's a whole MSX computer. And all it's using the Apple III for, or the Apple II for, is probably the keyboard.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's got sound, RCA video, PS2. That doesn't sound right.
You're probably also using it for the
Yeah, it
memory.
is.
Because basically you can assert a line and just take the 6502 processor off. And then just use the rest of the computer however you like.
So what does it actually run on it?
What do you mean?
Like operating system wise?
Whatever
what would you run
MSX
on this?
used, MSX DOS, which
Mm.
is basically MS DOS.
I'm going to go ahead and bid on that. I think that's interesting.
You could probably hack it to run Naboo software.
So I'm going to add it to my watch list, and I'm going to pull a Joe and get it in the last minute.
Sniper!
Ah!
Swiper, no swiping.
I told that to my son the other day, and he said, yeah, but he never gets caught. He just says, oh, man, and gives it back.
Gnats! Stupid gnats.
Number country reloaded floating point processor for Apple II GS.
Yeah,
Sounds interesting.
nothing used it, so it doesn't really matter. There's literally nothing out there that used that floating point processor.
Well, that's just silly then.
It's about as silly as me developing stuff for the Apple III computer because nobody owns one.
That's bad. Opus 2 for Apple 2GS. Couldn't you just download that?
Yeah,
I should see if I can convert this game to a 2GS version of HyperCard.
Is the code?
I wouldn't see why not.
Code the same for both? I mean, is the language the same?
Oh, it's the same. It's just the stacks. I don't know if there's a conversion thing. I think there is.
The file type is different. So
the file type's different, but there's a guy
have to do some
on
sort of manual.
There's a guy on Facebook that converts and has been converting standard HyperCard stuff to 2GS.
It's all text-based, right? For the most part, with the exception of resources like graphics and sounds, right?
Yeah. So
all the text, all you do is emulator, copy from emulator, paste into emulator.
Well, again, there is tools for exporting.
Oh, but that's easy. That's you doing it the programmer's way, which is too smart and takes you 4 hours of code to write.
Well,
My process takes 8 hours per stack page and gives you the feeling that you've accomplished something.
Which is why I type in from magazines instead of copying it from websites. I know. That's to learn it. But no, actually, there's tools for outputting script from your stack that also writes all the user interface stuff for you and the cards and everything.
I have the world's last supply of ATF-16V PAL chips. DigiKey has got to think I'm batshit crazy. Why is he buying all this old, antiquated, discontinued stuff? I'm like, hey, if you want to help me, if you want me to help you clear out your warehouse, I mean,
do they make you order small quantities?
No, they kicked it all through.
Yeah.
Hey Joe, what's this one? PGS RGB 80 card for Apple IIe.
What the is this?
What's this?
Miniature
They
windshield
sent me
wiper.
ribbon cable in 1 foot sections.
What
I
are you gonna
didn't
do with
want
that?
1 foot sections. I wanted 23 feet on a spool. Thank you very much. Anyway, what? Somebody asked me a question.
Yeah, it's another thing on his listing. It's a PGS RGB Apple IIe card.
It's probably like a Video 7 card.
Let's see.
Sounds
The
like a video card.
PGS RGB 80 card enables your Apple IIe to display 80 column text for word processing applications.
Yeah,
Also generates 80 column video for RGB monitors.
Yeah, it's like a Video 7. Does it have a 15 port video dongle?
Yeah.
It's got 1, 2,
pin.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 pin.
9 pin? So that's CGA.
Yeah.
It generates CGA video. It might technically be Apple RGB. Technically. Because Apple RGB is TTL, just like whatever, but they just decided to use a standard connector because reasons. I don't know.
I have to look it up. What's Apple Access 2?
Apple used a standard connector? That's crazy talk.
Apple didn't commission some weird Chinese company to make a DB19 connector with a different pinout from all other DB connectors? No, they wouldn't do that to us.
They wouldn't do that. That's crazy talk. Now, shoot, I forgot what I was going to go in here and do now. I've entered the zone. It's probably time to take a break from this.
Oh, what time is it? It's
10 o'clock.
It's Saturday. I'll be up till 3.
Yeah, I feel like I'm going to be up late again programming. I program better later at night. I always have.
I got a bid cancellation notice for the Apple III.
Oh, well, there you go.
The guy didn't message me back. Oh, here he goes. Hang on.
He may have just canceled the entire auction.
Yeah,
Well, that's what I'm checking now. If he just canceled my bid or if he actually changed the listing.
And he's like, "You are now banned. I will not accept orders from you.
Exactly.
You were too correct. The best kind of correct." Ow! I hit my head on things.
No.
Small
It says no
intestine.
longer available. So yeah, he must have realized he
Yeah, he
messed up. Well, that's
Well,
nice.
probably
At least they
relate-
did the good thing and
Yeah.
are gonna relist it. Yeah.
Yeah, they can relist it with
The
They're
correct.
just going to relist it
details.
without the lid on it.
yeah.
Oh yeah,
How much
he'll
you want to bet?
still
One of the
sell it.
Apple IIIs that he sold as an Apple III is actually a plus, and somebody got a plus and didn't realize it.
And got the
Swap the
case, the lid swapped. Yeah.
Well, when I bought that Apple IIe that I got off of that guy's truck back at VCF, Adam was like, "Oh, that lid that's platinum. You want this one on there?" He was correcting all of his machines because the guy had just picked him up from a school. Probably didn't even
Mhm.
really know what he had other than in general,
I know
That's
what I
too funny.
and it was
lies.
all mixed up pieces. So
Ooh.
I got one of them in a hard drive or a floppy drive, and he bought the rest of them.
So you want to know what happens if I take a spindle and put it in the center of this and let go? Oh, it'll start spinning and just go into a puddle on the floor. It's delicious. It's also
Yeah.
really annoying.
I love it
I take it that's happened to you.
more than once.
So when you hold it, if you're holding it to unroll it, you got to put your thumb against it to put friction break
Yeah,
or bad things occur. Top.
it's a good thing
men.
toilet paper doesn't do that.
So that's why I've got this, because it acts as my spindle. I just go through the center of it.
Oh,
If I just let go of it, it'll just start going.
Retro Maccast is on for tomorrow morning.
Yay!
I'm not staying up till 2. Not tonight. Not if I'm going to watch that.
They have a special guest, or
I think it's just straight up the usual thing. They weren't sure last time, I think, what they were going to do.
Yeah, they were looking for guest hosts
Oh, that's right, because
to fill in for them. One's going on vacation, I think.
Sorry?
I think one of them was going on vacation.
I don't remember. They're kind of in and out all summer, but one of
Yeah.
them's going to Kansas Fest. But isn't that like a week from now or so?
this is the dumbest idea.
When is Kansas Fest, Joe?
I'm not sure.
Way too soon from now.
Like a couple of weeks or
Oh no. End of July.
end of July? Oh, okay.
KansasFest.org.
Well, we were just talking about Retro Maccast, and I know that, but James is going, or is it John? One of them.
It's either Matthew, Mark, Luke, or John. One of those guys.
July 18th through the 23rd.
Yeah. Well, I hope
And
you
then the
enjoy
week
it.
after that is the virtual one, which
Yeah.
they're doing a split presentation this year.
Well, I hope you enjoy it, Joe.
What?
I hope you enjoy it.
Oh, I'm sure I will. I enjoyed it the first time I went. And I
Are
enjoyed
you
the
gonna
virtual ones.
Are you going to take the tie?
The tie?
Oh, you had something you hung from yourself for
Oh!
the contest?
It was this.
Oh, it was that.
It was
Okay.
the prototype of this.
You hung it like a tie. That's right.
Yeah.
yeah.
I just put a lithium battery in my pocket and the resistor values were too low, so it blinded everybody, and everybody loved it so much that they voted for me because they couldn't see who they were voting for.
What is this?
So they just voted for the first person,
Yeah,
which was me. So
that's cool.
no, I'll probably take that with me and just set it up. But
Yeah. Oh, I know what I was going to do.
crap. That was really cool. I tried. But that was all clear over course, there's not like a lot of distance there. I know I'm off in the background mumbling to myself. It's okay. Just hold on. So I need a clamp. Clamp ya! Clamp! So we put this spool literally like it's designed to take this, put it right on there like that. It won't fall out and it'll roll as I try to pull on the. Yeah, okay, now I can do it. Hi everybody, I'm back. I was inventing a process.
Hi, Joe.
Hi, Eric. Everybody, watch me do housekeeping. I have no idea how many people are watching this stream. But whoever's there, hi.
Oh, it sounds like there is going to be a guest on
Board has
RetroMapcast. I assume that's what Dave is referring to.
Yeah. Joe, now you can go into business as a component distributor. Yes. So, like, if I have any extra parts left over at a certain point, especially like the ones that are hard to find, like 1,600 friggin' RAM chips, yeah, I'll just list them on my website and be like, come get RAM chips from me instead of from Jameco because I charge you less shipping.
Yeah.
I'll charge you $3 to send you that chip. Jameco's going to charge you $27.
Works for me.
I'm going to disappear on the floor again. Ugh.
Okay, so I need to add an attribute.
Oh, nice. Will sent a picture of the Apple III board.
Oh, good. Yeah, he should know, right?
Yeah. He's taking it up and apart.
What kind of label should I use to indicate that the NPC is gonna say something once and then not say anything?
Listen carefully.
Mono vibrator.
No, I mean like a just an attribute to the record I have for the NPC,
Oh,
so that I can recognize. Oh, I should throw out what they say. I guess I could
Mono vibrator.
throw out what they say as an attribute.
One shot.
One shot. Yeah.
I was using the technical term for a one-shot circuit, so called a mono vibrator.
Thank you for the explanation.
I mean, that clarification is very important, especially if Trina's in the stream.
yeah, exactly.
We love you, Trina.
Trina
One
is on a
shot
date
is-
currently.
I think one shot's not a bad idea. I'm just going
Trina
to
is
put one
what?
shot in here.
Trina is currently on a date right now.
That's right. She went on her date.
Yep.
Good for her.
Good for her. Yep. Exactly.
Hey, everybody. Hey, Dr. Nick.
Well, I could modify my label that says dialogue to say one shot. That would be even easier.
Yeah, this doesn't fold at normal places, so we're just gonna do Do. I got Steve's song stuck in my head.
Yeah, I listened to a recording of the first hour of MTV when it went live
Hmm.
the other day, and it had video killed the radio star was
Yep.
the first song that was played.
Very first video they ever
Stuck
did.
in my head for days.
Yeah.
Video killed.
It is a catchy tune.
It is. I remember seeing it.
You watched the launch of MTV?
No, actually, I didn't. I missed it by a couple of months because we didn't have cable.
Yeah.
I lived out in the middle of nowhere, but I was visiting somebody who did, and I'm like, what is this? I also remember April 1st it was probably 83 or 84. They played the same song for like 8 hours straight.
Yeah.
As an April Fool's joke.
Yeah, it was.
The End of the World as We Know It.
No.
That wasn't out yet. I'm just saying.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember now what it was, and of course I can't remember off the top of my head. Leave It.
Leave It.
Yeah, by Yes. It starts out with them doing do 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 do. Just vocals. You'll have to look it up. I can't do it.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
That's so funny. So Will actually put on there, he does say that people claim it's an A3 and an A3 plus case, but he can't verify LO. I completely missed Will's comments on there.
Oh,
But the guy removed the listing, so
oopsies.
Bring on through to the other side.
see now, what a dumbass. So now he has it listed as vintage Apple III computer with an Apple III Plus upgrade. Really?
And also not correct.
Closer to the truth, though.
Well,
All they did was freaking, it's a sticker.
He made it
It's
look
on there, it's a
even
damn
better.
sticker. That's so stupid.
Did he leave it priced the same?
Yes. Yeah, everything's identical. All he did was change the actual listing name itself. Hang on a second. I'm going to share it. Present. Right here. Adam, how are you?
Hello.
You here for these Apple III shenanigans this guy posted here on the eBay? So, the listing said Apple III Plus. So I bid on it. But then we were looking at the photos. And the case says Apple III Plus. But as Joe and Will had pointed out, the connector on the back, like the logic board, is from an actual Apple III, not a 3 Plus.
Yes.
So I messaged the guy, who did not respond at all. He just canceled the auction.
it's not an upgrade either because this chip is wrong.
Exactly. He just relisted it, changed the title, and relisted it as Apple III with a 3 Plus upgrade.
Well, the thing I learned the other day from Joe is
Oh,
that,
man.
that chip there is a clock chip and it's there.
Yep.
I mean, it has the clock chip, and that's fine.
But that GB or the IDC, what is it, a 26? It's a 3. The 3 Plus has a DV25.
Yeah, you can upgrade a 3 to a 3 Plus, but it requires replacing several chips, and two of them are going to be this chip right here.
Hang on, let me switch back
So
to
it's a
Joe.
partial upgrade.
Well, no, because the 3 and the
Which
3
chip?
Plus are like the logic boards are electrically identical.
Yeah,
Mhm.
You just put the 3 Plus chips in a 3 board, and it makes it a 3 Plus functionally.
yeah.
So I am checking this encoder board, or that encoder chip right there that you can't see it. That right there.
Yeah.
To see what the to match it against the real part. Stand by. I'm looking through my
Yep.
pile of crap here to find the encoder for my 3.
You can make him list it again.
Yeah.
Yeah, but what's stupid? I mean, the guy didn't even message me back. He just canceled
No.
it. Yeah, there you go. That would be it.
Is that a 3 plus?
This is a regular 3
Uh,
Yep,
right.
with a
the
5-volt
board.
memory card.
Yep.
So where did I put my parts?
And my composite jack is
I
bent.
have a small little bit of parts that has my encoder chip on it. Where did that- Oh no, folks, I've misplaced things. It's the end of the world. Looking for my actual Apple III Plus encoder chip. It's got to be like right here in this like 3 square foot space. Has to be.
So Joe, I saw you had a solution to clean up the NTSC.
Yep, sure do.
I'm gonna want to get one of those from you at some
Sure
point.
do. I have test parts inbound, and once those are here and they confirm it works, then it'll be another thing that'll be available. No, but the other part here that is different would be this one, the sync ROM. I can tell by the part number that it's. I can't see that the part number is because it's it's whatever. Image rotate clockwise, rotate clockwise. I can tell that it's wrong because it's 341.00 something. You can tell well enough that it's that. It should be 341-0145-A if this is an actual Apple III upgrade or 3 Plus upgrade. That chip gets changed. This chip gets changed. This chip gets added. And then there it gets a different keyboard. But I can tell that this is the wrong keyboard code. That's a 085.
So you should message with that picture there, Joe, so that it's another person telling him that it is wrong. Send the highlighted picture. These chips are not correct.
So what you're saying is you can put the 3 Plus chips on the 3 board, and it
Yep.
basically is
Yeah,
a 3
and
Plus,
upgrade it.
just
Yep.
with the old
Stealth
floppy
3
connector.
Plus.
Oh, mine
And they
has
would send you the
two,
case badges, and you would just change the case badges on your machine. It would just upgrade it.
I got 2 ceramic chips on mine for some reason.
Oh yeah, those chips. Those are those bipolar ROMs. They were just always a mix. You would never get a machine that always had all the same chips in it. Those chips are little heaters. They turn into little space heaters. Where the
Nice.
hell are my Apple III Plus parts?
I like all these bodge wires all over
They're
the
all
place.
at Will's house. Yeah, there's watch wires, it looks like, on all of them.
So I'm pretty sure
Yeah,
that
that's just how
after
they're
reading
designed.
about the Apple III, the reason that the RAM is on that board is because they couldn't fit it on the motherboard.
The whole thing.
Well-
the whole thing was a.
If the board wasn't so spacious and everything spaced out so much, they probably could have.
What I read was that
That
they
is a
designed the
giant board.
case before they had finalized the board, and then that
Yeah.
the case had a
They're like,
huge lead
"We're
time for the
shipping."
aluminum. And then they said, "Oh, we can't fit it all on here." So they built the boards with tiny little baby traces so they could fit it all on one board, and then they had to recall the first 14,000 and say nope and redo it. And then this is
Oh
what
my
we got.
gosh.
Yep.
What a hassle.
Where? Oh, these parts being missing on my bench is pissing me off, guys. You have no idea how
Eric
angry I am.
doing HyperCard.
Yep.
Yeah, he's designing a game.
Yeah,
What
it's
the
an
absolute
text
fuck
adventure
ever.
game.
Neat.
Pretty cool.
I spent the last couple hours playing with System 7, and then I got back to my Mac Studio, and I'm sitting here clicking things and then waiting for things to happen before I click something else, because I got used to only being able to do one thing at a time. I finally got my
I don't
my
understand.
Quadra 800 clone to Blue Scuzzy with Garth gave me the tip I needed to figure out what was going wrong.
Oh, awesome.
Yeah, there was a on the original hard drive there was a copy of the Prodigy installer, and inside there was a system folder. I guess it was just a copy of
Oh.
the original CD. And when I cloned everything over, the Quadra 800 was trying to boot from that system folder, which is like
That's so weird.
7.0.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I blessed that one, so I had to throw that away and then re-bless the correct system folder, and now it works.
That's pretty cool, though. At least you got it figured out.
Yeah, so I just ordered another Blue SCSI from Joe so I can put one in there permanently. I really
Awesome.
like that machine. It's pretty cool.
Ah!
What is going on?
He's trying to find his Apple III parts, but he can't remember where he put them.
Oh,
I have a couple parts I swapped out from my Apple III Plus. One of which is the keyboard controller, because I wanted to confirm the actual part number on it, so that it could so we could yell at this guy and tell him it's still listed wrong. Stop being a jerk.
so the keyboard encoder between the 3 and the 3 Plus is different?
Yes, because the keyboard's different.
Oh, I didn't realize that.
Yeah,
I know
why
that
it's different? Oh, no
I've got-
idea why they did.
I've got 2 3 keyboards now, and they both have the weird thing with the 2-speed arrow keys,
Mm-hmm.
but I'm missing a alpha lock on one and an enter on the other. So I'm going to end up with one that's missing both of those keys.
So, Adam, the guy that's selling this Apple III Fake Plus is the whodunit guy in California selling Tony Diaz stuff.
Oh,
Yeah.
well, I've got my Bell and Howell I got from him,
Mhm.
which, according to everybody who knows anything about what he had on hand, it wasn't on loan from anybody, so it was one of
Oh,
his
that's
things.
nice. Yeah.
I still felt bad, but I've actually taken it apart and I've reused the pieces on other machines. So it basically gave its life to fix 2 other Bell and Howells.
Nice. Now, did Bell and House use the Datanetics keyboards too, or no?
The one I got from him did. It was a really, really early one.
Oh, nice.
It's apparently very unusual to get a black Datanetics keyboard.
Huh.
There was a guy who was going to buy it for me, but he backed out. So I seem to have that trouble a lot. But that's a spare part. I'm just going to hang on to that for now.
That's what happened to that 12C that you put the Z80 card in.
341.
Yeah, it's sitting over there.
The guy backed out.
I still owe you a 2C too. I honestly, I'm not satisfied with any of these.
Nope, that is a 3 Plus upgrade.
What I'm going to probably do is take
Oh,
this
so it
one
really
apart.
is?
Partially.
Oh, that's pretty clean.
Sort
looking.
of. So here's
really clean, Adam.
Here's the picture.
That's
So
the Z80. I was going to just take the Z80 out and send you this one.
Oh, yeah, that's
I'm not
super
happy
clean.
with the other ones.
yeah, so this chip right here
Yep.
is the upgraded keyboard chip.
Yep.
This chip is supposed to be upgraded as well, but it's not. This is
wonder
supposed to be 341-0145-A, but it's not.
Highlight it and send it to him.
Yeah.
So it's like partially upgraded.
Kinda, yeah.
Well, it's weird.
But
is
I
it has
wonder
a
what
3 plus
difference
lid.
that would make.
You
What do I end
wouldn't.
up
You
with the
don't
3
have
plus
interlaced video.
Huh.
That'd be,
Yeah,
that's
we're
the-
wondering if maybe one of the other ones he sold, like they just had the tops wrong on the computers.
We've seen that before. Me and Eric saw that
Yeah.
at
Yeah,
VCF last year when
Yeah.
the guy had a bunch of 2Es and they all had the lids all wrong. I helped him
I mentioned that.
refix it.
Yep.
Platinums and
Did you
non-platinums.
pick up all of his 2Es or just some of them?
Well, we got that first batch of them from. Remember when he was still outside, and then later
Yeah.
on he was still standing there with the last few bits, and I'm like, "Hey, I'll give you such and such dollars for what you got on this table still, or on this."
So yeah,
part."
you did.
And he
Okay.
was like, "All right, yeah, it was so cheap, I just had to."
Yeah. Yeah, it was. It was great. Thank you.
Oh, I got some new things. Look at this.
Oh.
What'd you get?
Yeah.
Let's see.
Golden Things.
7.5.
Oh, that's nice. In the box.
And it looks
CD
new.
too.
The
It's,
box looks clean, yeah. Oh, no
well,
kidding.
this came with a Quadra 800. It looked like everything had just came out of the store yesterday.
No kidding.
Like, look at
That's
this.
awesome. Yep.
It's like they just put it away and that's it.
I mean,
Time capsule.
the computer's not yellowed at all. Like, it looks brand new. And I can't.
Wow.
It's the original owner I got it from. I actually got 2 of these. I mean, the battery was dead. That was about the only thing that was wrong with it. Even the caddy load CD-ROM drive works.
Wow, that's awesome. That's a good
neat.
deal.
Yeah, it took 3 tries to get it to read the first time, and now it's just works. So
That's pretty
I
cool.
was very happy with that. It was 5 miles from my house.
Oh, wow. Yeah, you can't beat that. That's pretty awesome.
Yeah, I have to credit Facebook for that. I was just looking at Facebook, and it was like, here's the marketplace thing you need to see. And I'm like, yeah, okay, whatever. And I click on it, and it's like Quadra 800. 5 miles
Adam,
away.
Will sent you a message. Says, Adam, look at the sale pic I sent you Discord, but it's close to you.
I'm not
But
looking
is
at
it close to you? He's asking if it's close to you.
Oh. Okay. Let's see. Where'd you send it? Discord?
Mm-hmm.
I have Discord notifications off for some reason.
Because they constantly go off.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
Oh yeah, I saw this on Marketplace. It's for 11 2Es and looks like a laser.
Oh wow.
It's
A
in
chemical laser?
California.
What?
Oh, it's in California, Will
A
says.
laser.
Yeah, it's in Cupertino.
A chemical laser.
No, a laser
Oh,
128.
laser 128. Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's an early one too. I would love to have that, but yeah, that's too far. I
You
also
probably message Garth. He's closer.
this guy wants $1,300. It's $100.
Oh, that's a lot.
Nah.
Yeah.
If I buy in bulk like that, I expect to pay $25 or $30 a computer.
Yeah.
It does come with the correct Apple Monitor 3 that would match my 3, but yeah, no, it's too far. Also, if I'm going to buy a bulk of Apple IIs, I don't think I need any more 2Es. Probably, I would want 2 GSs or 2 C pluses.
What's the difference between the 2C and the 2C plus?
2C plus has a 3.5 drive built in instead of a 5 1/4,
Oh,
and
nice.
the
Okay.
power supply is built in too. So just
So
using
you
a regular
use
has
the
power
normal NEMA plug?
It has the zip chip built in, basically.
Oh yeah, it has the 4 megahertz like
Accelerated
zip
what
chip.
to doodle. Yeah.
Yeah, I actually figured out if you put in the ROM 5X into the 2C plus, you can force it to boot at 1 megahertz every time, because running at 4 megahertz ruins every game you try to play.
Interesting.
Yeah, that
You can
That
also
auction has-
technically, if you, depending on how good your ASIC is in that, you can replace the clock crystal and overclock that thing sometimes up to 8 megahertz.
I don't actually understand accelerating an Apple II because I just play games on it mostly.
Yeah.
But
if you're using productivity apps or something like that,
I
absolutely.
mean, yeah, I used to use AppleWorks and VisiCalc and all that kind of stuff back in the day. But I run, Microsoft Word now, so.
Now, the GS is something different because its graphic, if you're using it native GS mode, its graphics system has a frame-based graphic system instead of a bitmap-based system. So, or if you could call it a timer-based whatever. So if you speed up the computer, it doesn't speed up the graphics.
Yeah,
too much.
on a
It
GS,
just
if
makes
you're
it perform better, like a
running
modern.
GS software, yeah, it's like a Mac where if you put a faster CPU in, it just makes it do stuff quicker. But if you run Apple II software, like 2E and
That's
older,
the same problem. Yeah.
it'll speed up the game and make it unplayable.
Huh.
But I did just get another 2GS from a guy. I think I sent a picture last week when I bought it. It's like looks brand new. It just has a dead power supply. But I got it really cheap.
Nice.
I've got 2 more battery bomb 2GS boards here. Do you want them?
No, thank you. I think I've reached equilibrium with my 2GSs. I'm pretty sure that all of my 2GS boards that have cases work now. I just need to work on power supplies.
Nice.
Some guy sent me a couple of the boards for parts.
I actually sent an empty case to somebody, so I actually went over. Oh, and I finally found, when I was trying to find refas for the Apple III, I was like, oh wait, I know that there's some old Console 5 kits, and I thought it was just a box full of Apple II power supply kits, but it had the Atari 800 kit I've been looking for 3 months.
Oh, no kidding. That's awesome.
I was like, yeah, now I can fix my Atari. And I never did find those refas, so I ordered a pack of 0.22x refas.
You know, Adam, if you ask me really, really, really nicely, in the order you just placed, I can just put some refas in there for you because I've got this cap kit, so I'll just put some in there for you.
Well, I have plenty of the 0.1s, the regular ones like the Apple II power supply uses, but I didn't have any of the 0.22s, but I already ordered those, so they're going to be here on Monday.
Oh, well, okay. You just saved me 30 cents.
I paid 55 cents for mine.
You didn't buy yours in bulk.
I bought 5 of them.
I have like 400.
Yeah. I thought I had big refas
Because I'm
like that.
crazy!
I had bought a bunch of those for the Lisa power supply, and I guess I used them up and then blew them up. So, yeah, I ordered that V2 from you because I want to put one permanently in that Quadra 800. That's how much I like that computer.
Yeah.
And I tried a V1 and it was too slow.
Yeah. It'll work, but it just, this doesn't. It doesn't have the chutzpah.
Yeah.
Is that how they say it, Frank? Chutzpah?
Yep. You got it.
Oh, so the computer came from a doctor, and I was surprised to find, actually the main purpose of it seemed to be some radiology software, but I was surprised to find a games folder, and can you guess what game?
3300 3.5.
On the Quadra?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Golf.
Golf? No kidding.
Yeah. He also had a copy of Tetris, but as soon as you open it, it says, what's the word on page 12 of the manual on this line? So
Oh, like a little key.
Oh, I hate that crap.
Yeah. So I suppose he must have had the book for it, but that wasn't in the included things. I did like that it came with the original accessory kit with all the manuals and CD-ROMs and just tools, and it actually had the ADV cable. The original one was still in there wrapped for some reason, and there was an extra one. So what else is going on?
So I can't mess it up. I just condensed and saved space. Yay!
Yay! I have to put this back together.
Ow, my wrist.
It's my lovely, disgusting keyboard. You know what that is?
What the? Oh, that is so vaguely familiar. Is that from a Franklin?
That is all
It's got
different colors.
it's got Star Wars buttons. Episode 1, 2, 3.
Oh, no kidding.
4,
You
5,
just-
6.
Those first
I've
three,
never seen
those
one like
first three
that.
buttons, you just need to take those off. Just remove them.
Yeah. Maybe I can make them into Star Trek buttons. That'd be better. And then only hit the even numbered ones.
There you go.
That's
This is
hilarious.
from Coleco Adam.
Okay.
Oh, okay, yeah.
And can you see this
Wow, that's
membrane?
interesting. Huh.
I can't get it to work. That's why it's apart.
Help!
What?
Help! I'm being attacked by. Ah!
Squid.
Trash.
Oh, room for activities I have now. Or don't.
Yes.
All those
How big is-
boxes unpacked.
How big is this board compared to an Apple II board?
Clamp ya!
Oh, nice.
What? Where? What? Who?
It's not even that much bigger. The Apple III, Apple II. It's only like an inch longer, and maybe.
See, that's
Inch
crazy
wider.
because
There's
it
a joke in there
looks.
somewhere.
Yeah. What's crazy is the Apple III board, like on camera, it just looks ginormous.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it really isn't that much bigger. Yeah, that's
If I
crazy.
Put this here.
Yeah.
Just-
Huh. That's weird.
But a 2E board is way smaller than this 2 board, so.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Somebody, I think it was Potato Fi sent me a 2E Platinum board that was just playing around. I gotta find a case to put it in. Oh, I got a message, Mark. He said
Oh,
he was
crap.
gonna get a Apple III badges.
We don't need no stinking badges.
The badge on my Apple III, the Apple one,
Mhm.
it's like all the Chrome left, the letters. So it's
Yep.
like the word Apple's just black. Weird.
Oh,
I kind of
Get a
like
new one
it.
for Mac Effects.
Well, I can just rip one of those off of 2E, but I don't have the 3 part of it, and that's just scratched up to hell. Maybe I should get a 3+ one and put it on there, and I could be like that other guy.
There you go.
yep. Do it.
Hey, you know what? You can go to jcm-1.com and I can sell you every part required aside from the keyboard to make it a 3+, which would be one part, but whatever.
Well, what do I need a 3+ for? What does it? What does that actually do for you?
That
Don't you want to interlace your video?
yeah, it gives you 384 lines instead of 120 instead of 192.
Does that do anything on
There's
the RGB
literally
out?
no software that was ever written to do it. It doubles the vertical resolution.
Okay. Well, I'm
Makes it
planning to use
super
the
high resolution.
RGB screen with it, which I think is going to look fine. So
Yeah.
Mhm.
I got to recap that.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 32. Quantity 60. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 25. 31.
So,
That's 31, not 60.
is that the right box?
I ordered more than that.
To recap a M100, you need this whole box full of parts.
Holy shit. That's a lot.
No.
It's enough for 2 of them, but it's 36 caps.
No is my answer to that question.
Nada.
Oh,
I'm not
have
doing
to.
that.
It's unstable.
So, like, where?
Hey, do you want one of these hair springs in your 2C? I could do that for you.
What
One of
does
those
it do?
Hairpins? Yeah, no.
Rubbery one that's all like, ugh.
No. I've got enough
on the
boards and
dip.
parts over here to make a couple more keyboards for myself if I need one.
I just put the I put the jacket on, but I put the microphone cable like in the jacket. Yeah, that was smart.
That's why I use a wireless headset now.
I need to just get a wireless one for sure.
I don't
Because
know
the
that
mess
I,
with you, buddy.
AirPods are eh.
I could use one of these.
Oh, for the Bluetooth?
Yeah, I use it
That's not
sometimes.
bad.
But I always forget to charge the little thing up, and I don't have the lavalier for it, so I always look like I end up looking like Adrian with the thing clipped on like right here.
Oh yeah.
This thing looks weird.
That's the microphone I use for my microphone like right now. It's just piped
Sitting
in.
there.
Hanging out. It's hanging out.
If I don't use headphones, I get feedback in here. So yeah,
Positive
So-
or negative.
Joe, I
Mom?
was looking at building a portable Nabu. Well, not really like a laptop, but building the
There's a portable
Z80
here.
into the keyboard.
Yep.
So it's an all-in-one. You just plug your cables into the back.
Just plug it into this.
The Mac Mini.
Yeah.
You can emulate it on the Mac Mini.
I think what you need to make is a Naboo laptop.
Yeah.
Kind of like
Yeah.
the guy that takes
You
the
could do
gaming
it as
machines
80
and
portable,
makes a
I'm sure.
laptop out
You
of
mean
them.
Ben Heckendorn? Like
Yeah,
total
that.
asshole? Oh, sorry.
Oh, is he?
Oh, he's
I'm
not.
sorry.
A nice guy. Yeah.
I'm not allowed
I
to
think
discuss
he was-
politics anymore. Sorry.
I think Ben was the first one I saw a video on. This was several years ago about making your own 6502 from
You
scratch.
think it'd been Eater?
Yes,
Yeah, no.
yes, I am.
Oh,
I am.
no, this
No,
other guy.
He's not skilled enough to make CPUs.
Yeah.
He's the
Mhm.
guy
Well, this
that
other guy
He knows how to
chops
take a
up,
Dremel to boards and then like
Yeah,
do
he can
things.
chop up Ataris and put them in smaller cases.
I've never seen that.
And then get fired by Element 14 because of reasons. Anyway, moving on.
Okay.
But yeah, I just thought it'd be cool if I can make one that isn't the same format as the keyboard itself,
Yeah.
but
Yeah.
like within the keyboard.
I'm sure it's possible.
Can't you
Yeah.
just put a mini PC in there that just
There's room
emulates
in
a
there.
Nabu?
That emulates the yes,
Well, you
put a
could.
Raspberry Pi in there.
And then they
Yeah,
make
you
a
could.
thingy now to use the Nabu keyboard as a USB keyboard.
That's true. So yes,
The only
you
thing I don't know about
absolutely
is
could.
how you do the joystick ports.
Yeah.
Use a Raspberry Pi on it.
Yeah, I've got a spare Nabu keyboard. I bought one of the loose ones.
Because I there's room in there.
You bought it for the
So-
key switches, didn't you?
As a last resort, yes. You know, the key switches on that are the same as the Apple III.
That's awesome. That's good thinking, though. Because supplies are getting limited.
Well, having new
On the,
Apple switches
Nabu
around
front.
Takes up way less space.
is good. Yeah, I thought it was funny. The Apple III, some of the 2Es, and the Mac 128, they all use the same key switches.
Mhm.
Some of
Oh,
the stems are
speaking
longer
of-
or shorter, but
Speaking of 128, Joe, I'm pretty pissed off. That guy, remember when we looked at those 128 boards and they ended up going for crazy stupid money?
Yep.
So he had posted two more, and they only went for around $100. One went for 80 some bucks, and one went for just over $100.
Mhm.
And I fell asleep before the auction ended, so I completely missed both.
oh,
That's the way the cookie crumbles.
Yep.
Yep. I woke up and I was like, ah, no, they went cheap.
Your phone has this function called an alarm function.
Yeah.
So I barely ever even have the volume toggle turned on my
The
phone. at all.
alarm function does not pay attention to that. It
No kidding.
ignores the volume setting. Well, if you're running an iPhone.
Yeah, because I don't even use the alarm on mine because my wife sets the alarm and then she just wakes me up.
see one of these.
My husband tries to wake me up. He fails every day.
Is that an Apple IIe card?
No,
The snap-in card? What is that?
I can't
Hang
tell
on.
what
Let's
that
make
is.
Adam big. Big Adam.
He's
Big.
big enough.
Yay!
I still can't really tell what that
here's a
is.
clue. It has a DB19 on the back.
It's a floppy controller for something or other.
Well,
I don't
Hold on,
know.
let me go look up 630-0135.
He's gonna look up the part number.
It's a floppy.
what's
controller.
funny is I had pulled this because I thought it was bad, and while I was just looking at it, I noticed that this big square chip was not fully seated. So
Yeah, I was
may
gonna say
actually
it looks
get-
raised up.
Yeah, well, actually no, I just reseated it. It's actually sunk in now, but half of it was out.
Yeah.
Anyway, you don't have to look it up. This is the internal board for an HD20.
Okay. That
Oh.
makes more sense. A real
So,
HD20.
It's literally useless to everyone. Got it.
But not now. He just fixed it.
But there's
Yeah.
no hard drive that can talk to it that exists. So
Actually, I pulled the drive that was with it. I think, yeah, right here.
Yeah, because you just got rid of the case, right?
Yeah, Ron wanted a case.
Yeah.
So yeah, I've got the Rodime drive right here. But
Nice.
is that thick enough?
Boy, that's a big one. Yeah.
Chongus.
Yeah, it has this weird
Chongus.
26-pin connector. Maybe I should plug it into the Apple III and see what happens.
Boom. Wouldn't it be weird if it just like saw it as a floppy drive and you're like,
It's one
It
big
would.
floppy disk.
Yeah. What I think is a bummer is the profile won't work on a 3 with just a regular parallel card. You have to have a specific profile card. But
Yeah.
on an Elisa, you just plug it in a parallel port and it works.
It's like split in half. This is only half of them.
Somebody said that there's a few chips on this board though that are useful for other things. Like there's an IWM on here.
Oh yeah. Why would it have an IWM on it? Why would you need an IWM to talk to another IWM?
I don't know, but it's on here. I don't know what this Hitachi chip is. And there's a ROM. You can always tell that 344 something. I don't know. I think it's funny that the floppy emu just emulates this thing.
Oh yeah, crazy what that little thing does. It's one of the handiest things ever. Floppy email.
Yeah, I found this chunky
You're doing what?
on my chunky keyboard.
You're selling it?
No, but I put this totally original cable on it. See? From
That's a long
cut
one.
the end off of it and reverse it and put a new end on it.
Yeah, you can tell because it's not straight at the end. I
Yeah,
just crimped.
crimp the new end.
Yeah, this is my test keyboard.
Oh, I'm grumpy. I'm missing half of my connectors.
Oh, and when I got the 2GS from the guy with a broken thingy, he threw this in for free.
Oh, that's not bad.
He
Yeah.
said, I gave you this gross keyboard. So it was dirty and I cleaned it. It's yellowed, but
Yeah.
I know it's
Still
a $100
awesome.
keyboard.
Yeah.
Oh, they're right here. Cool. I'm consolidating
have-
into smaller packages, so it
I'm
takes
not
up
going to have
less
a whole lot
room.
of time to work on things. I'm going to do your 2C and I'll probably ship it Monday.
Yeah, no worries. I
Right.
appreciate it.
But then I'm going back out of town again. I've been trying to catch up. I was out of town for 4 weeks.
Yeah, you're out for a while. Now, where are you headed to this next round?
Well, tomorrow I got to go to Ohio. I'm going to see a concert. And
I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's in
I'm sorry you
Toledo.
have to go to Ohio.
In Toledo?
Holy Toledo. And then
Oh, I'm really sorry you got to go to Toledo.
that'll be fine. And then Monday I'm here, so that's why I'm going to try to ship the thing Monday. And then Tuesday I'm going to Kansas City
Nice.
for 4 days, and then I can't remember what's next. Oh, back to Florida again, but this time I'm going to the West Coast
Oh, wow.
to Sarasota.
Keep you busy.
I go there for a couple weeks, and then I'm not sure then. Taking a week off in July for the honeymoon.
Awesome. Awesome.
What do you
Awesome.
got?
Awesome.
What do you got there, Joe? Are those sockets?
Yes, these are sockets that crimp on the end of cables
Oh, neat.
for the Titan. So you crimp it on.
Cable sockets.
It's for this thing.
Yeah.
I ordered one of those things.
Yep.
This is all the sockets I got right here. That's all.
Not enough.
Sockets.
I've got one.
Joe bought the whole factory.
I have lots of little ones for the RAM chips, but for larger sockets, I don't have hardly any.
I have.
Joe, as much
I
material.
got a whole bin up there just stuffed full of them. I've
It's
probably got like 800 or 900 of them just right up there in this little container. I stack them together to save
Yeah.
space.
As much parts as you buy, you should just look at buying a small plant in China.
Yeah.
See if it's cheaper.
These parts were made in the United States. They were made in New Jersey.
Joycey. Hang on, I'll be back.
No, country of origin, Taiwan. I take that back. No, I'm from Iowa. I only work in that.
think I'm going to retire my 9600. I want to put my Quadra 800 there. You have a pocket pager.
Are you a doctor? You have a pocket.
I'll have a Michelob.
Spare me,
please.
doctor. We all have our assigned duties.
Admiral,
Bull.
We're
I
beaming
like.
them in now.
I have two.
Joe's
Are
like
those-
making
are
salsa and
those-
chips over there.
Yeah.
They're vintage Radio Shack parts.
Are those the little painter things? Is that what
Yeah.
those are?
What? This thing?
Those bins, yeah.
Yeah, I've got like a whole stack of them. I just use them to the Colt stuff while I'm doing things.
Yeah, but they're for
Eric, I've
paint,
got a-
right? Is that what
Yeah,
those things
yeah,
are?
right there. You
Okay.
can see the stack. Of
Yeah,
them.
yeah.
Eric, somewhere around here, I've got an old breadboard that's got it says Radio
Oh, that's
Shack
awesome.
on it.
I have a
this
lot of
is
parts on the wall, in new and bag from Radio Shack.
These were
Components.
89 cents.
Mhm.
14 pin low profile sockets. Two.
When did you get it?
I picked it up at an auction, so it's from some old guy's stuff, probably in the state
Whoa,
sale.
whoa. I have
So they
several.
were
of the,
originally 89 cents.
Yeah, these were originally 89 cents.
I have
That was
several of
pretty
the
expensive.
Radio
What's that?
Shack
That was pretty expensive.
sockets.
Yeah. Well,
That's
it's
a
Radio
cheap
Shack.
bin.
You're not
Much
paying
newer.
cheap.
99
I have
cents.
some old Radio Shack. I think F connectors. You know, like the
Yeah, for audio.
TV connectors. They're still in the little baggies like the one that Eric had there.
Yeah,
Hey Joe, look at this memory card. It looks like something that Mac Effects would make.
it does.
It
Yeah.
does. That's a Saturn card, isn't it?
No, look, it's got green sockets. That's a Christmas
That
card.
one.
This
No,
is
they're-
regular language cards, Spot Zero card,
Oh, okay.
but it has
There
no
was a-
ribbon.
There
In
was
order
a
to
box.
do the RAS cast timing, it has a knob. See the knob?
hmm
Because putting a ribbon to the board so it can share the timing makes it's too difficult.
There you go.
So
Radio
depending on the
Shack
temperature
F
of the
connector.
room, it may or may not work. Got it.
Yeah, in other words, this is super flaky.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
bought
the,
this Radio Shack F connector
Mhm.
last week at the local Radio Shack for $4.99.
Yeah.
Local Radio Shack.
Yeah, we
The,
still
uh,
Are
have
they
one.
clearing out their stock?
I know it's so
No,
weird.
no, this actually still has the entire store set up, and they still buy new stuff and put in there.
Yep.
Where do they get it from?
They
I have
get it
no
from
China?
They get it from
China.
the Radio Shack online.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, my
you could
God.
still get it
No, I
again.
mean that's the supplier for Radio Shack.
Yeah.
The online store also supplies the store parts.
We went on there to look for a T-shirt the other day, Joe, but
Yeah.
no items. Yeah,
Yep. That was
Oh yeah, I was telling you
Yeah,
guys
it
that
was
I
from
bought
somebody's stream. Yeah,
like 2
yesterday?
years ago. I bought a
either
T-shirt.
yesterday or earlier today.
I don't remember.
Yesterday.
Oh, a
I think
Radio
it was.
Shack T-shirt.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
bought a T-shirt like 2 years ago, and while I was on there, I bought CR 2032s, and they were
Yeah.
all expired, and they gave me my money back.
Oh, no kidding. So I messed myself up. So I bought a ton of CR 2032s for Ron's battery boards. I bought like 100 of them, a box of 100 on Amazon. Yes, the same exact ones.
It's
But
200.
I signed myself up for auto subscription apparently because
Oh.
I got another delivery of them.
How many?
Actually,
do
it
you
is
need?
100.
Well, what's
20
funny
times
is it
5.
kept telling me my auto shipment was coming, and I'm like, "What the hell is it talking about? I've never
Yeah, I'm
done
not
an
even sure
auto
I'm going to use
shipment."
100 of them, let alone
Yeah,
if I had done that. But yeah,
Well-
I actually used up 5 of them in one day because all of our those little Apple whatever they're called things,
yeah,
they all were saying low battery, and I'm like,
Yeah.
oh well. So I
Oh, your air tags?
AirTags, that's what it's called. yeah.
But also what uses them are the RGB, the lights strips, the Chinese light
Yeah.
strips. They use the same battery too. A lot of them.
All the Macs I've been redoing, I've also been using these little doohickeys.
Oh
Yep.
yeah, those are cool.
They plug
From,
into the regular
Satanic
battery
Pack.
socket.
Yep.
Yeah.
I got a bunch of those, and I love these because I can still put the original socket on the board, and then
Yeah.
because I don't like to alter the board and put one of these sockets directly on.
Dump it into the big bag. And then
put
I
this
use the big
back in.
bag to dump it into a container.
Yeah.
And I use the container to dump it into a small bag. I have a process. It might not be a good one, but I have one. How many people are
Crap.
watching right now?
3.
3.
Yeah.
Well, I can
All
tell
the
that
people.
at least 2 of us are in the same Discord chat because, like, I'm getting like Discord Badoop echoes.
Yeah, I have notice is off.
I believe that was
Probably Eric.
Zodium on Mac Friends.
Javier's posting funny pictures of Ron.
I haven't been
Movie
paying
he was
attention
in.
to Discord today too much. I've been busy.
Yeah.
I was on Steve's Discord because I was trying to get technical support with my Quadra, and I just went to the general 68K thing, and then Garth was the one who gave me the answer. So I was like, oh, well, I could have just messaged Garth.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm on his Discord, but I don't listen to his Discord because there's just too much noise.
What was funny is that
It's got too
the first thing that Garth suggested turned out to be the right problem. It's like, okay. Didn't even occur to me.
I love Steve. Steve's great.
Yes. Steve says that one day he'll fix my 2CI board I sent him.
One day.
Oh, so I
He's
have
gonna
a.
find it first.
Now, speaking of
Actually,
find
that's
it,
why he doesn't work on it. He's like, where the hell did I put that?
I've got a
I'm
Daystar.
really behind. Don't tell anybody. I don't know where your board is.
I have a Daystar 040
I love you, Steve.
card
If you're
here
listening.
somewhere.
Well, I sent him 3 boards, and I just said, can you fix one of the 2CIs? Because the only reason I really want the 2CI board is because I want to test my PowerPC card, and I have no working computers that'll go in. And it won't work on an SC30, so it'll make the SC30 chime with a Power Mac chime. That's all it does.
I don't know what I did with it.
What are you looking for?
I have a 040 Daystar card,
Oh.
accelerated card.
Got one of
But I
those
can't
that's in
remember where I put
that
it.
green computer back there.
There we go.
Well, it came with well, I have 2 adapters for the
All
2VX
condensed into one.
for it, but I really want to put it into the CI, I believe.
I have the adapter for one of those for a 2X.
Oh, no kidding. I have a
where
2X.
I found the card in the 2X.
Yeah,
But now it lives inside Hulkintosh, so that
gotcha.
adapter is just left over.
Hang on. Let me see if it's the same one. Where the heck did I put the accelerator? Oh, right here. I found it.
Grab these 2 boxes.
Cool.
Yay! I got that all condensed down into one box.
I periodically clear my tables off, and I just throw it all in a box, and it just goes to the other room.
Step 1. Cut a
Remember
hole in the
that-
box. Step
that
2.
Color video card for the SC30.
Oh, yeah. You were just
Yeah, I got
missing the pigtail.
I got 2 of them now,
Oh, that is awesome.
and I have 1 pigtail. So I have to clone this.
Yeah, I was going to say, make another one. Yeah.
Well, the thing is, this is too short to go in when the card's sitting on top of the riser anyway. So I would have had to make one anyway. But now I have the pattern of how to actually do it, which is
Yeah.
nice.
Yeah, I have the, right here, the 040. Daystar.
Hey, Adam.
That's the same card.
Oh,
I got.
yeah.
Is that Tech Step?
Yeah.
Yeah, I like how the case is very similar to the
Complete.
Mac Portable.
Yeah, I have the paperwork, the manual, the little sticker to put on the outside of the case.
So now
Well,
I
that's
can
a
fix
sticker.
Macs.
That sticker is the same as on my 2CI.
Yeah.
That's the one I found with the upgrade in it, but it had the PowerPC upgrade.
Well, I have 2 of the adapters, but they're both for the 2 VX.
Okay. Well, on a 2CI, you can just plug it right in.
Oh, you can?
Yeah, that's,
See, I didn't
that's
want to
what-
try it because I didn't know if it was right or not.
Yeah, the very first upgrade thing they upgraded was the 2CI because it came. It was the
Okay.
first thing with a PDS slot like that.
And they built the adapters for the other ones.
Right, like the 2X does not have a
Okay.
PDS slot. What it has, the way that one works is there's a board that plugs into where the 030 goes, and
Mhm.
the 030 sits on that subboard, and then it has the 2CI style cache slot,
Okay.
The SE30 stuff that I use is the same thing. It's got a 2CI cache, and then so that Daystar just goes right in. But on a 2CI, the cards just work.
So on the SE30, can you actually plug this directly in, or you have to have
No,
an
you need to have
adapter for that?
You need
Okay.
the adapter. I have
Like-
one here. If you want to see what it looks like.
Yeah. What's that? Is it similar to this or something
Well,
completely different?
this is the newer one. I haven't installed it yet. It's a riser that sits in the machine.
Oh yeah. That's like Bole did
And then
the card.
the 2CI card goes here, and then you can stack other SE30 boards here. And then
Like
and
an
then
Ethernet or something.
Yeah, this particular one has Ethernet built into the riser now.
Okay.
So I get Ethernet. I can put the 040 card here, and then on top I can put the color video card.
Oh, that's
I
awesome.
can have all of the things.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
The one I have in Hulkintosh right now is just like this, but it's blue and it doesn't have any of these chips here because it doesn't do Ethernet.
Okay.
But they're expensive. The blue one is from Japan. It's like $200, and then this one
Yeah.
is more like $300, $250.
Yeah,
something like
I
that.
saw Bull had those posted.
Yeah, that's where I got
on
it
the
from.
thing. Yeah.
I really wanted Ethernet, but I didn't want to lose my color.
Yeah. No, that's awesome. But yeah, so I'll try this in the 2CI then to see if it works. The 040.
Yeah, it should just work. You don't even need drivers. for
Okay.
it.
Sweet. Yeah, I didn't know, so I didn't want to plug it in yet because the adapters were for the 2VX,
Hey,
which I have.
Eric,
But
what does Mambo face in the banana patch mean?
It's a line from Steve Martin album, A Wild and Straight Crazy Guy, where he says he wants to talk weird to his child so they grow up, and the first thing they say when they go to school is, "Man, Mambo dog face on the banana patch." So Thrones kind
Yeah,
of
Adam. Oh, nice. Donkey Kong for the clicky.
Danky Kang.
Lico.
Hey, should I fill out my warranty registration card for that 040?
Yes.
Yes.
And mail it in? It even has the peel and stick seal for the card to send in. That's awesome.
I wonder if
Flowery
they get
Branch,
stuff like that
Georgia.
and laugh about it.
I have those
Like-
cards for the 14-inch monitor and the Quadra that I got.
Oh yeah.
Like taking
Yeah.
a classic into the Apple store.
Yeah.
Genius Bar. Yeah.
That's when everybody wanted me to take my 2E enhancement kit in because it says dealer installation required. I'm like,
Mhm.
it's like, you should go in there with a camera and be like, "Hello, Genius Bar people, can you
Yes.
install this for me?" They'd look at me like I was a nut.
So yeah. So I got that to try out at some point. Pop it in. Oh man.
I need to test all of my Apple III drives one of these days. Now that I have an Apple III to try them on. If they don't work, I can
None of
just
them
take
work.
the board.
They're all busted.
Well, the internal
wonder-
one works because that when we actually tested it at the guy's house, so I know that one works.
I wonder
They-
who ended up getting those ones that were in that basement in Pittsburgh. Remember that dude? Like we all emailed him, and then he told Sean, like, "Oh, some guy's coming to pick it up tomorrow, but if you offer me more money, you can have it."
Oh, that guy.
Yeah. I wonder who actually ended up with those.
I don't know.
And
Pittsburgh
then we
would have
kept
been
like
as far
offering
for
him
me as
slightly
where I
less,
bought
and he
mine
kept
from.
talking.
Yes.
How about $75?
We were just
Well,
messing
no,
with that guy. That guy was
$65? Well, let me think
hilarious.
about it. It's like, you don't know how to haggle, do you?
The one I got was on eBay, and I made the guy an offer, and then he counter offered with it what I ended up paying. He said, "I'll
Mhm.
sell you it for this if you come pick it up." And I'm like, "Well, I was going to come pick it up anyway. The only reason I'm bidding is because you're in Buffalo."
Yeah.
Okay.
That's awesome.
So I liked that it came with the monitor. It actually has the intact fabric over the screen.
Huh.
And it came with the one external floppy and something else. Oh, it came with some discs, which was nice for me to be able to test it immediately. One of them is the Apple II emulation disc, which is hilarious. That's how I was running Load Runner on it yesterday. I
Oh, that's pretty cool.
had to play with keyboard though.
No joystick.
I mean, is there a joystick port on this thing? I don't think there is.
On the 3? I don't know.
Yeah,
Joe,
I don't see one.
can you joystick on the Apple 3?
question.
I mean, there's 2 serial ports, but I don't think those will work as a joystick port.
The port A and port B on the back,
Yeah,
those aren't serial ports. Those are
Those are-
joystick ports.
they are.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
There you go.
It's like
Yeah, the
I
only
thought that
port
was
that's a
joystick.
serial port's the one on the far right side. That's the actually
Okay.
RS-232 port.
So why are there
Sweet.
two joystick ports? That's weird. Does anything actually support port B?
So you get a friend and you could play 2-player.
Yeah, but Apple IIs only have 1 port, so
RTFM.
I
okay,
don't know.
I'll try.
Interesting. That's pretty cool though. Apple
Didn't even realize that. I just assumed those were serial ports.
3 joystick. Let's see.
I thought this was a business computer. Why does it have joystick ports?
Well, so you can do your spreadsheet.
Yeah,
That's
you
right.
can move around in basic help.
That's hilarious.
I
Put up
wonder
some
if you can do that.
applesauce and do your business things with your joystick. I still want to know what
That is
happens
the
if you hook
dumbest
up.
thing I've ever seen in my entire life.
What?
I don't know how to encode a binary file to send it to you, so I'm going to send it as Unicode text. Have a nice day.
The hell is that?
How
It's-
rude.
Like, remember back in the 90s when your web server was misconfigured and you click on a link, you go to download it, and would send it just as raw text, and
Mhm.
your browser's just like, okay, barf. That's what happened here.
How wooed.
You
You
it
have to
still
like
happens.
right click and hit save as like a freaking troglodyte from 1994.
It still happens.
I need to go to ROM.
What was that?
conversions.
That's weird. So when I have a pending buy from jcm-1.com, it just says jcm-1.com. But when it's completed, it mangles the apostrophe in Joe's Computer Museum. And it's like Joe blah, 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 S Computer Museum. In an Apple app from this year. Like it can't handle an HTML apostrophe. Rain or shine. Got my evil Ticketmaster tickets.
What are you going to see in Toledo?
Bare Naked Ladies.
Oh, no kidding.
It's been 1 week since you were on a plane because you're Adam and you fly all over the place.
Copyright strike.
Now my channel
Mhm.
don't care.
Oh yeah.
I'd have to have viewers to have copyright strikes.
It's
I'm
like-
in row A. Is that good?
It's basically this. We're just like hanging out like in a FaceTime stream,
Yeah.
and it happens to be public.
That's right.
I mean,
Till
I
Will
was
falls
watching
asleep.
for 4 or 5 minutes, and then I was like, it's like watching somebody else's phone call, and I'm like, well, I have a minute I could jump on. So
Yeah.
thanks for letting me.
Yeah,
join
no.
the
Thanks for
stream.
coming, man. It's good to see you. I can't remember the last time I saw you.
Well, I stayed offline for a little while for obvious reasons, but drinking water these days. So
I don't like water.
Good boy.
I think it's disgusting.
I like this water. It's really weird. It's Sam's
Sam's
Crappy-
purified. Huh.
whatever. It says, usually it says source, like some spring or whatever.
Sure.
This says
Oh,
source municipal water supply, Pittsfield, Massachusetts. And I don't know
Oh, I'm
why.
sorry. We meant to say Pittsburgh,
Yeah.
West Pittsburgh.
Hey, they
Wait,
charge
wait,
by
I
the
would-
letter now. Come on.
These are cheap though, they're like 20 cents a piece when you buy
Yeah.
them in a big pack. But I
Yep.
like, if I had to choose which water, I would drink Fiji water because that stuff's awesome. That's like
Mhm.
$2 a bottle.
I used to be when I did actually drink water, I used to buy the Icelandic just because the bottles were so cool
Oh,
with the iceberg thingy on the top.
yeah.
Yeah.
it's good a reason as any, right?
I know, right? Hey, if I'm gonna
Oh.
pay for fancy water, it's got to look fancy.
OBS is bugging me. It's saying there's an update. Yeah, sure, buddy. I'm gonna run your update.
I've been putting off the update for weeks.
Adam,
Look on my
Dave
Plex
says
server.
he
My
hopes
Plex
to see
server
you
is
tomorrow.
grenaded. Huh?
Dave says he hopes to see you tomorrow on a stream.
Dave, I won't be able to join at 10 a.m. I'm leaving to go to Toledo. I'm actually, I've got VIP, so I'm going to be at the sound check in the afternoon.
Awesome.
And then, so I will be engaged all day. But I will be able to join the following Sunday. So if let me want to do that.
Well, Dave's town says that he's for sure going to have internet this weekend, but they're not sure about next weekend.
You never know.
So you got to roll the dice.
I might pop on from wherever I'm
not
at in
taking that
Ohio
bet.
for a minute just to say hi, but I won't be in the house while you're streaming.
Burning down the house.
Hey, Joe, make sure that when you make your boards, you make them this pretty.
Oh, God.
It looks like it's just got ticks.
It's got like a whole bunch of big floppy Dumbo ears on it.
Yep. It's got ticks.
Yeah.
It's got one more right
It's
here, too, as a bonus.
ugly.
It's got
Yeah,
circuit
no.
board warts.
Yeah, what's funny is this is not working, so it's going to give up its 4116s. There's 9 of them on there. And then any other chips I need for other RAM boards.
Oh, and all those ceramic caps are reusable.
I can send those to you, Eric.
Yeah, they're nice and crunchy.
This is made by Comp Industries. That's appropriate.
Huh.
Yeah, I put the missing chip in and it actually worked, but
It's
I
ugly.
don't like it.
Yeah.
Yeah, they didn't even put a. You know how you have the dip connector, and usually there's one on the board that plugs into a socket right
Mhm.
there. They just
My
soldered
dip
it straight in.
connectors usually
Soldered it
come in a
to the board.
bag and then go in my mouth after connecting with the dip. Oh, you're talking
Tostitos.
about electronics. Sorry, I'm hungry.
I am too.
Me
I'm
too.
sending you some
Making,
Skittles.
Burritos tomorrow.
Oh, that sounds good.
Yeah, they're
If you
dead
deep
simple.
fry them, then they're chimichungas.
Yeah. Yeah.
What?
Or I wonder if that would work in the air fryer.
You could get them crispy, and they wouldn't be like chimichangas though.
We
No.
have, this Mexican,
But you could make sure they were nice and
Mexican
crusty.
inspired. We have this Mexican down south place.
words.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pretty close here, called De Noche, and they make
Yeah.
the most delicious chimichangas.
Yeah, I'm kind of working on just doing some simple, like refried beans, burritos with stuff in them. Nothing fancy.
Black beans,
Yeah.
a can of Rotel,
Mm-hmm.
chili powder, garlic, cumin, salt, pepper. That's it.
Sour
We
cream.
make
And
we
then if
make
you want some meat or something, you can
yeah,
Sour
we
cream.
make a taco seasoning that we
Cheese.
use. Yeah, I put cheese in them. We make a taco seasoning that's got 5 or 6 ingredients in it that we use. So
040.
nice.
Yep.
You're shipping that to me, right?
Does your 040 card have a real 040 or an LC?
Well, let's see here.
Yeah,
Adapter Doodle Hickey.
it's 11.
Motorola YC68040HBC33M. So I'm assuming
MOUSC.
a real one.
No LC in the middle of it?
No.
Then it's a good one. Was it a 33?
Yep, 33 meg.
Cool. Yeah, this was the LC 33 that was on mine. And Geek with Social Skills was nice enough to send me a non-crippled one.
Oh, that's who
So
I
I-
bought this from.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Yeah, I have the
I bought
same chip
the
on
whole-
there.
kit.
Okay. Well, he just gave
Yep.
me this. Well, not this. The one I replaced. He gave me it for free.
Awesome. No, he
Yeah,
gets
so
some
now I
cool
have this.
stuff.
Now I have this no FPU version. I don't know what to do with it.
And these have tantalums already on the back.
Yes, those are really good cards.
So.
You are missing the cache that would normally plug in the back.
Well, that's what I was going to ask. What plugs into this small
The
socket
cache.
here?
It's like an L2 cache.
Okay.
I don't have one. I don't have one either. I don't. But I'm pretty sure they're unobtainium.
But no, I mean, the
Um,
card looks incredible. Super clean.
Bola's clone of it.
Yeah.
He has it where you can get the cache.
Oh, so I'm
but I
wondering
don't-
if the cache of his might work on the cache of this.
Cash,
don't
getting
know.
cash. What? What are you talking about? Money?
I don't think it's the same connector.
No,
Cash. Who's got the cash?
Me money.
Johnny
Give me the
Cash.
I'm Mr. Krabs.
I am a meat popsicle.
God, I'm starving. We keep talking about food.
Was meat popsicle really food?
Well, I mean, technically, yeah, because they shaved the meat popsicle for the gyros or euros or heroes or whatever they call them.
Yeah,
I used to work in a place like that.
an apple.
Yeah, I got one of them.
Yes.
Some Joe guy gave it to me.
Me too. Out of the back of the van where he was saying free candy and Apple products.
Yeah.
Look at that. Is that the thing? It looks like
That's
the thing from
Falcor.
Never Ending
Oh, I
That's the
saw
Story.
that.
original prop. They just found it.
I saw that
They
on
found it
Twitter
somewhere.
today.
Yep.
It looks
That's
That's
not
awesome.
creepy at all.
Can you just imagine? You open a random garage door, you're like, ah!
Yeah, exactly.
What the hell? Ride me!
You
Like,
just bought that storage unit.
If they saw it from the back, they would think it's the van from Dumb and Dumber.
yeah.
So
Oh,
there's an
yeah,
ADV
look at that.
port.
Yep.
Hey guys.
On the other side is a USB. port.
USB. No kidding.
Hey guys. You want to hear the
Yes.
most annoying sound in the world?
Guys!
That is pretty annoying.
Indeed.
I'm gonna push C for clear.
Samsonite. I was way off.
C.
Yeah, it's all grounded up.
C.
Oh, if you ship your Mac SE wrong, you end up with extra ones of these.
Spare parts. Mac SE.
I have lots of spare parts.
Oh man.
I need new props though. If I ever start getting on streams more again, it's all the same junk's been sitting on my desk for months.
I gotta clean my Mac FX. It's the dirtiest of the Macs over here in the Mac 2 pile.
Well,
Got one of these.
with the name like Mac Fox, of course it would be the
I know,
dirtiest.
right? I bought
I
one
got
of
a
those
thing.
too. Yeah,
I
I
didn't
bought
buy
one of
this.
those. I bought one from Joe.
I got this before Joe sold them.
I bought it and put it in my. So I've been trying to pimp out the ROM 1 2GS. So I
Uh-huh.
bought the 8 megs of RAM. I bought the sound card. I'm gonna get one of those accelerators at some point. I hope the Apple Squeaker.
I just got an 8 meg card from
Me
Console
too.
5, I think.
Yeah, I bought it right after you did. That was way
Ooh,
cheaper than
yeah.
the GG Labs. Yes,
Yeah, I
I
don't want-
know. I signed up
Lots of
for
slots.
the
I don't want it.
notifications.
The design of that is just ridiculous.
Well, they have GG Labs has an accelerator. It's not as fast though.
Ooh,
I don't know why I
But
need
again,
an
how
accelerator.
fast do you
I still
need-
don't
yeah.
understand why I need an accelerator on an Apple II.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's a nice fan
Look
you
at
got
roll that beautiful bean footage.
there.
What's stuffed into the side there? Is that a note to yourself?
Which where? Over here.
Other end.
Oh,
yeah,
that
looks
is
like
like
paper.
the original invoice that came with the machine.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's awesome.
Mm-hmm.
That's
RAM
really cool.
card, SCSI card,
Mhm.
Transwarp GS,
Yeah,
prototype.
Nice.
I like my computers empty.
Empty, like my head. No,
Yes.
I'm kidding. I'm being funny. And then, of course,
I
I've
know.
got this to plug into the back of that.
Exactly. Well, that's what I had hoped to have too, but I put the damn things together wrong.
Where's my light sound? I should just install it.
Did you hear what I did, Adam, the other day? I bought 4 of the Blue SCSI V1 externals, and I was like, those are small. They're perfect for my 2GS.
Oh, this.
I put 2 of them together backwards. I pulled a Steve. Yep. I'm like, I can't figure out why I can't get these damn things to work.
I
So
built
we're
one when they first
troubleshooting it.
came out.
Yeah.
When it was brand new, I bought one. I bought a kit and I built it,
Mhm.
and I put the I put something on wrong. I don't remember what now. The next 2 I got, I just bought them from Joe because I was like, I'm
Yeah,
done building.
That's
these
what I
things.
said.
Prototype.
Yeah. Yeah, but I have a prototype too.
Or are you
Bob
just
sent me
happy
one.
to see me?
Yeah, but mine's better.
Yeah. Bob sent me one to test, and I actually don't think this is it because the prototype I have has the the rainbow wire soldered to the board. That must be in my 2GS.
Yeah, like Joe's.
And there was none of this fancy back panel cable
Yeah.
stuff yet. I think this must be the retail one he sent me after.
I messaged Wagner about
Yeah,
reproducing the sound in card.
Roger.
But I
Wagner.
never heard anything.
I've got the
Yeah, I never
original,
heard anything
the
back.
real one.
I do too.
Did
About
you,
my-
are you
I want-
messaging the right person?
Yeah, but
Yeah, right on
so
his
does yours
website.
have
Oh, okay.
these extra capacitor pads on it down here?
Yeah, I was gonna say I think mine does that I got from Joe. But no, that's what made me think of it, because I have an original input card of his. So I was like, we should probably make new ones.
You'd
Because
have
I'd like to
make
have some for my other ones.
Oh, they're right here.
You'd have to make the
little
connector to
chip.
add it on or build it in.
Yeah. Yeah, Joe, why do I need 2 of those? I'm confused about that.
Because there are 2 different port sizes on the back of the machine, and so you
Oh,
stuff
you
it in
told
the
me
one it
that.
fits
Never
into.
mind.
There's
My
big ones
mind's
over
not
here and
working.
small ones over here.
Some as big as your head.
I figured out a good use for dead 2E boards though.
Small
I
ones,
can use them
big
to
ones,
as
big as your
storage
head.
for interface cards.
Oh, that's cool.
Slut. Yep.
Good wall art. Yeah, mount the board right to the wall, and then you can
One
just
small,
unplug them
one
as you need
small,
them.
as big as your
Yeah, I
head.
got this in a recent purchase.
Mhm.
It's an original
Big,
Mockingboard.
Oh, that's cool.
small.
I've seen a
Yeah.
few online from Ireland, but they're missing a few of the chips.
It has like 3 feet of soldered on
Yeah, that's a
audio
lot of cable.
cables. Yeah, it's weird.
That's a lot of
Um,
She
cable.
knows.
The same machine had an extra applied engineering V8 card.
Oh, that's nice.
Just like
Yeah.
Yeah.
that. Mhm. Hi, my name is Joe, and I
This
work
card.
in a button factory.
Button. Who's got the button?
Oh, I didn't have the rabbit.
Oh, and this weird printer card. It's got a cache on it, but it's got 6 out of 8. Are
I have one of
ceramic
those.
rams. It's like why?
Yeah, I got
why
one of
are
those.
6 out of 8 like that. It's weird.
8 is great. I put this thing together before putting the freaking grommets in it. Like,
Oh, and an 80 column card. Yeah, that's cool.
shh. I'm not done.
Walter and Gromit.
Hey Joe, do you have a timeline for the Titan boards? I'm not trying to rush you. I'm just curious.
July 1st, they begin to ship.
Oh, cool.
Because what I'm trying to do is honestly, the main reason why I did the pre-order instead of just rolling with it when I got parts was because it's $8,600 worth of parts. So I'm trying to like pre-fund it a little bit.
Well, like when
Um,
you asked for people to say, "Hey, I would buy one," and then
Yeah.
I was one of the people who said yes. Well, as soon as you put the pre-order, I'm like, "Well, I have to pay now because
Yeah.
I said I would, and I thought you would need the parts, the money
Yeah.
for the part."
Only half of the people who said they would are actually doing that. So,
Well, are you surprised?
yeah.
Oh, I read
Well,
something.
The Apple II community, or Apple, well as Apple III. Yeah.
We'll hop in the van and we'll go out and we'll beat their asses.
I read something yesterday. I was reading up on Apple II cards being used in an Apple III. And I found
Mhm.
something that mentioned but didn't give any specifics, saying a Lyran card would work in an Apple III.
Well,
Ever
all I
heard
can
of
Just
that?
say is
finally
Kansas
told
Fest
his.
is coming up soon, and I'm sure there's going to be a lot of answers to these questions. So,
Okay. I could just plug it in and try.
very
it.
specifically, what I can tell you is I know that there's going to be somebody at Apple III who knows a lot about the Apple III. Did I say at Apple III? I meant at.
You
Yeah,
did.
So, yeah.
Okay.
Hot!
Well, what I read was that it'll work as long as you have drivers. I don't know if drivers exist. I haven't gotten that far yet. But it would be kind of cool to be able to boot
Hot!
an image, like Total Replay kind of thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
On the other hand, I could
Well,
just do that on Apple too, so what's the point?
Bob Justice has released the SOS HD
Yeah.
image
Well,
that
that's-
allows you to boot hard drive like devices on the Apple III natively. So you can just basically like plug a compact flash for Apple II or a Booty into a slot, and it'll just work.
Oh. Well, Lyron
which-
should work with that.
I can put on jcm-1.com because he said I'm allowed to
Oh. Okay.
after I get the adapter boards in.
All right.
To do
The
it.
doodles.
Dude, I'm gonna have like 10 products for the Apple III by Kansas.
We just
City.
need
It's gonna
Apple
be
threes.
Huh?
We just need more Apple threes.
Yeah, I know that's the problem. It's
Yeah.
like
I
I'm
think it's
spending
funny
all
is
this
as soon as
effort
I-
and there's nobody there to buy any of it.
Well, if I had one, I'd spend money on Apple III things.
When I got my Apple III, or when I
You
was
have the
getting
money
it,
to go buy an Apple III, just go get one.
Hey,
posted it.
I'm gonna bid on this fake one on here.
It's fake.
I posted that I was getting that Apple III on both Twitter and on Facebook, and in
Mhm.
both places separately, 2 different people said, "Hey, you should go buy all the stuff that Joe sells."
Yeah.
It's like you realize you or maybe you don't realize. Yep, Adam has seen this place. He knows what's going on here. Adam has seen into my crazy.
I kept waiting to find a good deal on an Apple III, and then it was like I bought the Titan board set, and I'm like, I was sitting there thinking like, well, what happens if it comes? And then I'm just looking at it, and I can't use it. I'm gonna feel really bad. So then I
Yep.
went looking for an Apple III, and I'm not gonna say I got a really good deal, but it was close in price to that 3 Plus that you were talking about.
Mhm.
So
Yeah, Apple III's
Not
just
bad.
go for crazy amounts because of the. I think it's mostly just because of the novelty.
yeah, I liked the one thing
They're,
about
they're
my
rare,
Apple
but they're
III.
not like insano rare, right?
Well,
They're
that's
not
like the
Apple
TAM.
One rare.
Yeah,
like the
mine
TAM.
has the best feet in the world though, because the feet, I guess,
They were
disintegrated or
removed
fell off.
and never thought of again. No,
So somebody took little wads of paper and taped them to the bottom where the feet used to be.
they don't split anything. Love it.
So I'm gonna put a replacement Apple II feet on.
Too funny.
That'll be fine. But I mean, physically, other than the broken enter key, it had some scratches, but I was able to clean them off. And it's a little yellowed, but I think I might just live with it like that for a while.
Installed. Look at that perfect match.
Neato.
It's like
Is that a
something-
ROM 1?
Yep. I do have a ROM 3 that was my daily driver for a long time.
I have 2 ROM
But
1s
it's a ROM
and 1
3 and
ROM
it's got-
3.
Issues, so
I've been
Yeah.
using a ROM 3 as my main one, but I'm going to switch back to a ROM 1 because I've found some problems that were
I've
solved.
got a
by
whole
going to
bunch of
ROM
ROM 1s down here with problems. Do you want them?
Are they free?
I mean, they all look like they vomited all over themselves in the upper left corner of the board.
Oh no.
I just have them.
I know why. You have to take the batteries out. The one I just got, I haven't taken the battery out, but it's one of these purples. That,
Yeah.
I'm double
almost
checking to
never-
make sure I don't have a battery in
I
this
mean,
one.
it's an axial version, but
Yeah, it's gone.
it doesn't look like it leaked at all. It just doesn't turn on. I think the power supply just went.
My Apple
Um,
II doesn't turn on. Plus power supply. Recap.
I was going to solder some of these on some ROM 1 boards. These are
hmm
2E power connectors. Then I could just use regular 2E power. Or I can sell it as a stealth board.
Ah! Yay. Now I have my light sound installed.
Yay.
That I should have installed a long time ago, just never did.
Somebody was trying to sell me a card that they were referring to as a keyboard end card.
Keyboard end card.
Yeah, they had something like that.
Oh! Because it says keyboard end.
Yeah. That's hilarious.
A
I
keyboard
know
end
that
card.
That is
manufacturer. I love them.
hilarious.
Yeah.
Sounds vaguely familiar. Keyboard end
This-
card.
This is a clone of an Apple II Anycom card,
Mhm.
and it doesn't work. Can you tell why?
I can tell you right now.
Yeah.
Oh, you want me to actually answer?
No. Just look. MT.
MT RAM.
Yeah, and it's soldered on, and I'm like,
Not worth the trouble. Yeah.
I would rather use this Christmas card.
You know what MT stands for, right?
Micron
Mother
technology.
trucker.
Many tiers.
Many
Oh,
tears.
that's better. Look at these things.
Remove this and save more space.
This one.
Don't need
You know what these are?
boxes. Your mom.
Yes.
Those are clock cards of some description. Oh no. Those are one of those is God, what is it? Yeah, they're clock cards.
These are both for the Apple IIc. This one is for one without the memory connector, so it goes in the CPU socket, and it gives you a clock and a mega RAM. And this is the same thing, but it's for a later 2C or a 2C plus.
Yeah, that's from
These are
Flamen.
Flamen, yeah. I bought those a while back, and I lost them, and now I found them again. Oh, and he sends a little. Every time you buy something from him, he sends you a postcard from Bulgaria.
Are you jelly?
But it's not even used, so I could use it to send somebody else.
Why would you like why? Oh, I want my money back. It came shipped with bent pens.
Boo. Got one of these, Joe?
Yeah. I got a box over there with like 50 of them non-assembled. So yeah.
What did I need an SDC for?
What?
Does that sound right? Coco SDC. There we go.
Oh yeah, it's an SD card.
There you go. I couldn't remember what the hell it was. Sloopy Malibu sent me the guy's name that does the retro rewind and said message him. Oh, a FujiNet.
Yeah, for the Atari 800.
Yeah. He told me to message him to get an SDC, and I'm like, what did I need the SDC for? I don't even remember now.
For a computer, I need that.
I need a.
I have the computer. I just couldn't remember which one.
I need a Fred.
A Fred?
I have
drop
a Fred.
dead Fred?
It's broken. It doesn't work.
A drop dead Fred?
Yeah. How about a shattered
Fred.
Shattered iPhone?
Pretty smile.
Uh-oh.
My head.
An iPhone 10 with no battery life. I don't care.
There we go. That's all concatenated into a smaller container.
Concatenate. I like that word.
That's a word Eric probably knows.
What's that?
Concatenate.
Yeah. It's an
I wanna do is
operation in
take
most
my-
languages.
I want to take my TRS-80 Model 4 and run terminal software on it, and then hook it to an OS 10 machine and have it be the OS 10 terminal.
You know, so I had a funny idea the other day, and I was like, you know what? I need to get a terminal program set up on the Mac or even the Apple II that I can hook up a RS-232 to like a Cisco router to do configuration.
Yeah.
Just to
He's
say
plugging this
again.
big Apple II or something to a client site. Hey, I gotta like log into your router and fix some stuff.
Yeah.
Use this.
It's
I
like,
need to hear all this
yes,
clackety clackety
yes.
clack.
I need that. See, like that would be hilarious. Be like, yeah, your equipment's out of date a little bit. Let me run some updates here. Bring out this big old
So,
machine.
I like this. It's which
Now
one of
who
those
sells that?
Wi-Fi things? It's from the old net.
Oh, okay, the old net.
Oh yeah, so you can Wi-Fi modem and things.
Yeah, I've got one of those, Eric. It's actually really cool. I used it on the Apple II to do BBS stuff.
Yeah,
Will is making some of those.
Yeah, he's been fiddling around with getting a TCP/IP stack to work on it and stuff like that. I think he's got to the point where you can use Slip, so you can put it on your Mac and get to the internet with it instead of just doing, like BBSs and stuff like that.
So you buy that on the old net. Okay, here we go.
Yeah.
$35.
Oh, it used to be cheaper.
But then there's other dongles you gotta buy. Let's see. So it's $35 here.
No,
and then it says mini DIN 8-pin cable is $17.50.
What?
Yeah, a DB25 adapter is $10. A DB9 terminal block is $850, and the 3D printed case is an extra
Oh, you forgot.
$1650.
I just bought the unit
Holy
for
shit.
$35.
Yeah.
Well, I got
Okay,
mine.
so
It was
you
like
don't need the
25,
adapter or any of that.
and then it has DB9 on it. And I just made a connector to go from that to the Super Serial card.
Yeah, you just
And I just
Gotcha.
mounted it on. I just like double side taped it to the back of the Apple II.
yeah.
Huh.
You know,
I use a
I had
case,
a
I didn't
gender
care.
changer on it, but you know.
Oh, so
just
Retrotech Chris says that you can do the slip connections with those.
yeah,
Um,
that's why
so
I
he
just
made a tutorial for the DOS. Yeah. Nice.
I haven't tried it yet.
Richard from the old net will be at VCF Southwest.
I got
Cool.
FTP to work over it using an old FTP, like text FTP client.
Oh,
2E.
awesome.
It's kind of funny. I didn't go out on the internet though. I just went FTP to my own NAS.
Yeah, see, I was playing around with using a Raspberry Pi as a PPP server
Mm-hmm.
and trying to get all this to work with it and everything, and then he
Hey,
started coming out with his. Huh?
Hey, this is a family-friendly stream. None of that PPP stuff.
Yeah, the
yeah,
PPP.
lots of P. Anyway,
Okay, so hang on a second, because here's an update from January 25th of this year. Mega firmware update. The old net serial to Wi-Fi adapter now does even more with seriously awesome firmware update. Over-the-air firmware updates now. You don't have to manually flash in them again.
yeah.
A robust web user interface for easy access to settings, commands, and a file manager.
Oh, that's
2
cool.
meg flash system lets you copy files from your vintage computer to it. The ability to host your own web pages on the device. You just upload HTML and JavaScript or make your own stuff.
Mm.
That's pretty awesome.
Yeah, I could serve my webpage from an Apple II instead of from Rackspace.
Yeah, why not?
Sure, it'd be nice and secure.
And on my modern computer, I watch it draw like it's 1998.
Slow scroll.
That's why you need an accelerator. You run it on your 2GS with an accelerator.
Retrotech Chris
And
wrote
then
some of the
it'll
code
move
for
at
the modem.
this speed.
That's awesome.
I used to run a BBS off of a Mac 2, 16 megahertz. That was slow.
I remember hosting a website on my Amiga 1200 one time.
Once.
Yeah, one time. Well, you don't ever really get that much traffic back, several years ago.
I had 4 phone lines on that Mac 2. I had
No
6
kidding.
serial ports. Yeah.
I remember you
crap.
telling me about that. That was cool.
Yeah, that was the one that had the Radius 040 card in it. And the whole BBS stuff ran off the 040 side, and then the Mac OS and the main stuff ran off the 030 side. It was really way more complicated than it should have been.
Oh,
The
God,
caption
I
to
can't
this
stop
picture-
yawning.
The caption to this picture says, "Today's befuddlement, MacBook versus passenger van. We were asked with a straight face if we could fix it."
That's hilarious.
No.
Oh. Boy.
That's what I say. I'm pooped.
I'm sleepy, Joe guy.
It's already
has
almost.
to get up tomorrow and do the whole thing all over again and
Yep.
build Blue Scuzzies. I have 18 orders to ship. Oh God, help! Send
When I
help.
ordered mine, it said you only had 3 in stock.
It's
It's an illusionary number.
Yeah, I mean, you see those blue bins over my left ear?
Yeah, I know. You're just willing
this-
to build 3 more is what that meant.
Oh, that works better. I can keep typing the same command now.
All product, all of that. All of
Yeah, when are you going to break through the wall?
that. When my better 7/8 allows me to do so,
Never.
which will probably be never. And also, you've been in that room, Adam. There's no actual space in there anyway. All my
Yeah, that's
mother-in-law's stuff is in there because we don't have the heart to put it in storage because she may need to move back. So
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Did you buy the place next door yet?
No, somebody else already bought it.
Yeah.
Ha ha ha! Stay tuned. Moving to Joe's next door neighbor's house.
Ah! I have no
I
idea
could
what
buy my
window
neighbor's
it's on.
house, and I could just break all. a hole through the wall and be in their basement. 'Cause
That's
it's
right.
a duplex.
Make a tunnel between the two basements.
History.
No, it's a duplex, so their basement is literally on the other side of
Oh,
this
no
cinder block
kidding.
wall.
That's
Yeah,
Yeah, in front of me, where the stairs are, behind that wall is their basement.
no kidding. So it's like mirrored of yours.
Yeah, it's like two houses in
Oh.
one building, basically.
just
No kidding.
get out the hammer.
But
That's right.
what's funny is you can see where there was a pass through, which was probably there like during construction. And
Yeah.
then they just filled in the cinder block. So there's two spots where there's a straight line. Like if you were in a video game, you'd be like, that's a secret. That's a secret door.
Yeah.
That's where the bomb goes.
Yeah. And the header above that part is thicker. So if I
Hang on, Chris.
I could want to buy this building from the guy who owns it and just have
All
own
those
the other side.
people.
The other side could just be computers, and this side could just be a house.
Well, I only
Take
have to ship
rubber
13
duck.
orders technically because 5 of them came in today.
Oh no, I took the rubber duck.
Should say
I
took.
shipped the Saturdays to Fridays the following week. Anyway, I'm gonna get out of here. It's time for me to go sleepy.
Yeah, it is like tomorrow here in 2 minutes.
John says I should break through. There could be Apple stuff hidden in there.
That's right. This is an emergency situation.
Yeah.
They could be hoarding troves of Apple stuff on the other side.
Break
No,
on
I know-
through to the other
I know the
side.
neighbor. It's probably all like PlayStation stuff and like
Mm.
collection of like shotguns or something. So
So maybe
Monster
don't
Energy
break through
cans,
the
a
wall.
wall of Monster Energy cans.
That's right.
yeah, I bet to their side is all dark and dirty and gross.
Spiders.
It's based on them.
Spiders.
Drops.
The guy who owns no tools at all. Like he had to borrow a screwdriver.
You aren't allowed to eat cat food. Where is that written? In the name. Cat food.
I love this reply over here. The dog pushing its cage around, become ungovernable. All right, I'm out of here. See you later.
Yeah.
Bye.
Bye, Joe.
Have a great night, everybody. I'm pooped.
Yeah.
It is
Okay.
now
Wonderful.
officially tomorrow.
Click.
Oh yeah. All right. I'll see you guys later.
Have a good night, guys. Good to see you guys.
Okay. Bye.
Take care. Yep. Bye.